Thanks for the photography thing there, Spider. Appreciate it. Oh God, we're off to the races already. This game doesn't load. It doesn't care. It just like, come on! Was the blue on your previous RL wallpaper? Real life one? I had a lot of wallpapers with real life wallpaper. I don't know. Interesting fact about the Windows 10 default background. It actually is a photo taken of lasers. Or maybe it's just me that find it. A laser photo. So where were we going last time here? That's our deck. There's nothing else. We saved the village. Are we up here? I can't see our flashing dot. Oh, is this it? Yeah. We're not flashing, but we are... Okay, here it is. Okay, if I just do this... It flashes. What? Why? If I go up in the menus, it starts flashing. Woo! Alta cash. Ah, legitimately freed. Remember this one. Should I put the Mishra's factory out? I guess I can just do the wild growth though. That works too. Vampire bands. Okay. I can get the leeches out. These are dumb. Because these are also the easy victory for playing the black ones out. Because it's flying and you can make them stronger to a maximum 2 damage, which is good. But as long as I do that as well, then he has to put out something else. So I can block with flying with the darn spider, so let's do that. That's 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Oops. Got him. Boom. Do you ever sleep? Or do you just wait for morning like Chuck Norris? I just, when I'm off stream, I just work on my stream, and then I sit and wait in the meditative post for about 3 hours, and I go back live. It's just a little bit simpler for me. 3, 4. That would be 4 damage, wouldn't it? With first strike as well. Getting the Darkwood boars would probably be better though. I could just wait a turn before attacking. I guess I could attack with both of them. That'll deal some damage. But I can make sure that he doesn't attack me. I'm the one with lower health, I guess. Yeah. Yes, aspected land leeches are good. And aspecting them, yes. But if they get stopped and I put all my eggs in one basket, I will die. Oh, I remember this card. Looking at it. 3/3 flying. That still stops. We got the giant growth though, so we can probably slap him a little bit with that. He's got a total of... He's just gonna block with the flying one. That's fine. Oh, we could maybe attack with this too. And then giant growth, whatever fits the bill. They can't even regenerate the wall at this point, so... Let's do an all-out attack. Or... No, let's just do 2. Come on, block. He blocks with that one, I see. No, 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 wrong bug. No, no, it put the wrong one. No, it did. Put it, no, no, no. Go back. Okay, restart the stream. Hello and welcome to Shandalar Magic the Gathering. That didn't work. I failed. I goofed it, chat. Green spell. Fantastic. Green against green. Let's do another Mishra. Maybe we can win with Mishra only. He's got Mishra too. Well, he can't attack with the first turn. What? I was summoning sickness when I did that. Yes. Hey, Captain Chaos. I got summoning sickness when I did what he did. No, let's just attack with my Mishra. And wait. Chat, I am not thinking. I just skipped I skipped combat. Sorry, chat. I'm a total idiot. Oh yeah, streak channel points. You get that when you watch streams in a row. Yeah, true. He's got double. No, he's also got double Mishras. How interesting. Pump. Oh, you could pump assembly worker as well. Oh yeah, I had no idea. This is such a strong card. I'm glad I have out some of them. I can almost win like this. Oh wait, I can win. Can't I? Put out the strip mine. I got giant growth. Yeah, I can win. Now remember, before combats. Change to... Did it skip combat because I didn't have assembly worker maybe? Yeah. I think so. Since it didn't have a do downs. Wait, can I though? Can I win? Yes, I should win with this Deep Shadow. Hey Perps, good to see you. This way we'll be having 20 streams today. Yeah, cool. We'll do super many restarts. Before combat, attack, choose, okay, and then growth, forest. Thank you. Power Leech. Whenever target opponent plays an artifact requiring an activation cost or artifact controlled by that player, you just tap to gain 1 life. They're green. You get 3 lives in the next duel. How good. Oh, look at that place. Hehehe, babo bibo. Babo beep 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 beep. Dr. Wheezy. Thank you for the sub, the 4-month sub. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, Dr. Wheezy. Thank you for supporting the channel. And a deep and confirmed bow. The Tetris, I remember this guy. You may move each of these counters off or on. As long as it is off, Tetris is considered a Tetrivite token. Okay, I can't. Okay. Tetrivite token. Can't move them on to somebody else. Wait, why do we have these in our deck? And no swamps? Oh shit, this is coloring. Color book. No, go away. Did I not place my swamps in my deck? Not gonna get many though, but... these are nice cards to have. This is new. This is like a deck building adventure game. It is exactly that. But it is not new. It's very old. When was it released first? Let's actually check that. Shandalar. 1997. I can add this to my thingy. This is a revised patch though. Hold on a second. I am not comfortable with anything on this my stream today. There it is. Debate if this game is called Shandalar. No, but I appreciate the joke. That was the beta. Like, what is this in the roof? It's a changling. It's chingling. It's a chingling changless. It's a Shandalar, and then eventually that became Chandelier. Boom. Where are the cards that I bought? Ah. That would help, wouldn't it? There. Now I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 3 swamps, and I got an elf that can produce swamps, and this costs 2 swamp though. It's... but that it can be a game winner. Maybe 1 more swamp. But then we don't have enough forest. I don't know. Trade black for any creatures. No. Don't throw the water around. No? You... yep. Go. How you doing, Dad? Welcome. Good morning.
I spill my drink.
Green Wizard sends an Elvis Mage to attack Amanaxis. Aren't we in Amanaxis village? Shouldn't Amanaxis be around here? Why is Amanaxis Mill here and Amanaxis Tower there? What kind of infrastructure is this? Imagine playing GeoGuessr here. It would make sense. Just a little tired. Stay as usual just for 5 minutes before breakfast. I've been thinking about having a week or something that we go live an hour earlier. That could be fun. Or something. Could it be fun? I tend to see, like, usually my channel, my viewer count grows and then it stops a bit around the last hour or something. So maybe we start earlier. Maybe that's more of our vibe. I don't mind. I don't have friends to do something in the evenings anyway. Ooh, a good start here. We could just instantly wild growth. And we can swamp because we could weakness something coming in. Attack with one scrib sprite and then skabam. Skaboosh. You start mid-afternoon for me. So days I work. WFH. So I can start when I like. Cool. Oh, Elvish archers. But that's fine because they can't do my flying shit. Can do Wall of Brambles. Stop tapping that wild growth forest. Idiot AI that always does. Woofa. Woofa? You daisy woofa? Okay. I prefer woofa. I also like saying I see we're both wallers. But I can still attack. And they cannot. So I can tap it at a creature if I want to, but I don't think I want to now. This is more of a thing to do later on. So before combat, scarabouche, scarabouche, scaradang. Scaragang. Gang gang. Oh no! Hurricane deals X damage to each creature with flying and each player. Ah, what a dingus. Can you guess your daughter will mind going to kindergarten an hour earlier? But she's not old enough to have a household vote yet. You have to go now. Golem is going live already. Who Golem? Is somebody or not? Goodbye, small one. Go Golem. Who did the Golem? Shut up, child. Hey. Yeah, you know, you gotta discipline your kids, you know. Earlier they get up to learn stuff. 5 a.m. they'll be better children's project. Oh, Elven Riders. Can be blocked except by walls or creature with flying. Okay, so he has a lot of shit. But now I got my Claw Worm. Wait, why didn't I block with that? Oh, I can't block it with that. I'm not allowed to. You can't even block with the thingy here. Let's see what he does. Okay. Oh, that's 4. That's true. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Ah, if only I could math, chat. It's hard to count to 5 or 6. Kids tend not to need to sleep as much, if I recall correctly. Only teen years when the hours needed to go up. Early morning TV was a disappointment. Yeah, early morning TV. Even childs don't, like, before 6 a.m., childs weren't even on. You saw the list. You remember, guys, remember this? You saw a list of what was going to be live. You just saw a schedule, just like this. Imagine a VOD playing in the background, and you see this. This would be the stream in the morning, and then there's just the VOD I'm like, we're going to have a broadcast later, but not right now. We have nothing on. This is weird because this is weird. Let's see if we paralyze him, and maybe we should do that. We can just regenerate and block though. That's possible as well. I just lost my crawler because of stupidity. I guess I could weakness him. -1. Oh, they would die actually to that. For blocking with the spider or this thing. Let's do that. Oh, I can't block with the spider, but this thing they will die too. Goodbye, Dandel. Goodbye. Have a nice day at work. And don't die. Mammoth. Killer bees. This is good. I can win with killer bees. Because it's got flying and I can amp it up. Could paralyze his dude. But you can also save this for a rainy day. But I would also let him to tap to get up his... You know what? I'll do it. Because then he might decide to tap to untap it. Tap his mana to untap it. Because it costs 4 to untap. So I'll do that. And then see if he untaps it. He does. So that he doesn't have a lot of mana now. Fog. Cool. So now I have the flying. I will do combat. Will attack with combat. So attack is chosen. 6 so far. Bam. Should have saved 1 mana maybe. Okay, so that can block flying. So now would be a nice time to have the paralyze on the spider, you see. There's do. I just do done. Okay. But I can still attack with it and make him force the spider because he has to defend with that. So, attackers. Okay. Then I will use skill. 2, 4. Got him. You turning on the morning TV was turning on a video game on the TV. Yeah, that's good. That's fantastic. Another giant spider. Early morning entertainment, you got infomercials, weird interactive phone games, and questionable ads, and rewatching the same VHS tapes over and over. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Just VHS tapes is the thing, you know. Well, I guess we'll do the same thing. Before combat, attack. Attack. He chooses the blockers. I do this. I do that. I do this. Talk about playing the boring game. Keeps himself alive. Anything but one swamp. One force, I mean. Skadoosh. He's got 4 cards on his hand. He stopped getting mana, but yes, an elf. This dude is just casting shit. But do I have 8 now? I think I got 8 now, so I can just win with this. There. Screw you. Screw you, buddy. Yeah, phone games and then you had to phone in for. Yeah, exactly. The phone games back then isn't the same as phone games today. Yeah, we had Hugo in Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. You called into Hugo. Yeah, talk about lag. You could never win playing Hugo. Okay, game, calm down, game. Calm down, game. Don't go... There you go. Sometimes the game gets a little bit too antsy. And it wants to go speed mode. I just need to just do the goose fraba, just to calm down. It's all fine. Oh, he gets to... Oh man, this is... He earns life every turn now because his massive card draw. Thank you. I love the AI. Thanks for giving me stuff, dude. No, he didn't assign the blocker. Then he gets stronger now because I attacked the player. He gets one counter every time I put and attack a player. That's nice. Discard a card at random. Thought you get supposed to. Okay, my dude. I'm not gonna do Howling Mine so he gets fun with the I mean, I could. I'm out of mana. But we can get better this guy. And we got a Sacred Giant Crow, so we can do a combat. Attack into attack. And okay, and then fast effects. Beepa. Bow. You missed the start. Why did you pick green? I actually, we played a little bit of Shandalar earlier. I picked green because the chat voted for green. But I also got green and black though. Ow. Okay, so... Can I win now? Giant Grove 6. I need 2 more mana for this guy. Yeah, so I won now. Unless he has fog. But I'm going to gamble that he does not. Slowly. Yeah. Do I want this? Time to soon take a dungeon clue? No. Copy artifact, ancestor recall. Can't remember what those are. The first clue. No, let's just take the cards again. Corvus Bell. You're a mighty sorceress. All swamps are 1/1 creatures. These cards. Did I get the card or did you just give me that next turn? Because that's a good card. Oh, the Marsh Viper. If Marsh Viper damages any player, he or she gets 2 poison counters. Yes, the poison counters, that's true. Ah, such a few cards have this one. If we get 10 poison counters, they lose the game. today's kids be like, 50 ms ping. Yeah, lag, it is. It's just the boys onto what you're used to, though. 300 ms ping playing Quake 2. Yeah. In Australia, definitely, yeah. Yeah, you do the best with what you're used to. And at that point, it becomes kind of normal. But nowadays, playing with high ping like that, at least for other countries that has good internet, it's just like unbearable. We need to get ourselves to Amman Access Tower. Free cards. Swamp. Swamp. Plane. Go away, Elephant Man! We should sell something. Because we don't have mana. I mean, we don't have money anymore. This is a good card. Not gonna use it. We're keeping the coal golem because I'm a golem. Green ward. Planes are so strong though. Getting the wards and stuff. I'll just keep them in case we need to just get the wards in a random fight. Maybe they will keep planes in that case as well. If you type ping in an IP when you have dial-up, the phone company has sent you the bill before you even get the response. Yeah. They have to ping the shit out of you, my friend. Mind bomb. Yeah, we got money again. A little bit, not too much. Hey, wise man. I see that the people of Status Time videos have asked you. Yeah, something. I don't know what they asked me. The game isn't running perfectly, okay? I'll do script sprites already. I don't have a lot of mana. I'll do the script sprites. So the Korma spell is there. In this fight. I see. Oh, Birds of Paradise. Block me. Oh, Birds of Paradise. This will be a... Oh, I can get the crawl around pretty quickly, actually. Because I can do... Bird? And elves. Now I just need a little bit more mana. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I can giant growth the shit out of him though. Just to remove it. And I think that's a good idea. On my dude now. I should have cast Living Artifact. But it's not dangerous now. Okay. You're a wall of ice. You're willing to sacrifice. How loud? Yes, giant growth is an instance, and the computer just is very confused when that happens. 3 mana, so I will have to use the Birds of Paradise. I'm land blocked at the moment. At the moment? What did I say at the moment? At the moment, I'm land blocked. Gosh. Can't believe I'm land blocked at the moment. Nothing. No, he's got something. Ah, War Mammoth. Can weakness it. -2, -1. So he's got 2 health, but doesn't really help me. We just gotta attack with the Aya. We still are super... what did I just... Oh, this is select target artifact. Doesn't matter where it is on, is it? Just needs to go somewhere. So, before combat, attack, fast effects, yes, and then, yeah. Tap it, and tap it. And work it, baby, work it. Woo! Art for Llanowar elves always bothered you? I mean, the funny thing is that, for me, that is what Llanowar elves was. When you saw this when you were young, bear in mind, when I first saw this game, I was probably 8 years old. We didn't get it on release, but we got early on. So all these art is just imprinted in my child brain. So everything like this is just how they look like. I didn't really know what it was. I just remember the thing looked like this. Now it looks kind of weird now, but I win, I think, unless he has something to stop it. Yes. Another crawler? I'll take it. You are mighty. You get to start with this card next turn. After work, y'all, stay away from the drugs, kids. Yes, and be cool. Go to school. Definitely. Kids. This was from before Magic Gathering rules got super complicated. Well, explain banding. Coffee. Explain all the rules of banding. You also got the set where it's like you have snow-covered forest walk. Very specific, very specific cards. Ooh, Mishra! Hello, hello! How many fogs I got? Enough. I'll buy one more because I can't remember if I have enough. Mishra? $60 cards now. Dragon Engine is kind of boring. We got 12 swamp forests, 3 swamps. There were instants and interrupts. True. Now there's basically only instants. Oh, we have flash instants now, though. You can play it and block with the flash monster. But yeah, it's now. But yeah, the things. Should we add 1 swamp? Now we got a lot of land though. 16, 18. Yeah, that's
the next time I shoot someone, you'll be arrested.
More than enough land. We'll see. It's called sorcery speed and instant speed. Yes, because sorcery is only on your turn, and then instant is on whenever you want it to. So you call that speed, I guess. Normally do 1/3 of my deck as land. Yeah, around 20 is good, depending on your cost or what you're gonna ramp up on. If you have a lot of high ones, or if you have... For example, I could probably go with less, because I got a Bird of Paradise and I got a Llanowar Elf, but I only got 2 of them. And I also got my B, which is basically... Oh, I lost the card. What did I do? No, I could have lost the card. I pressed this button and then it shuffled. Yes, so I could have some extra mana, but I also, since I have the killer bees, which I can just pump. That's nice. I want my Crawworm in there though, since we have some extra mana stuff, and I got Wild Growth. That's true. So you probably don't need mana this much, but I still end up drawing no mana. So let's see what happens. But that's the nature of card game. You have deck 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's just difficult decks. What difficulty? I don't know. Now it says 61. What happened here? Can you play with 61? Maybe you can. So you just have different decks. Is this deck 1? Can I save as deck 1? Deck 2, I guess it is. I can't change that here. The screen is fine. There it is. Alabaster Potion? Gains X life or prevent X damage on a creature. I'm sitting like a cashew nut, by the way, sorry. Hey, Orange Pet. Wall of Ice is really bad. Ice Manip is one of the best effects in this game. Icy Manips? You don't like my ice wall? Yeah, I guess you're right, but it's a wall of ice. Yeah, so here you go. Deck 1, deck 2, deck 3. White amulet for any fast effects. What was Icy Manips? Now need cost 600 gold pieces. Travel west to Nevermore Hall. So I want to buy the artifacts. I only got this thing. What did this do? Oh yeah, super speed. Yeah, but I don't want to use my green artifact for super speed. Because you use the artifact, right? It doesn't? Eh? I thought it used the amulet for the speed thing. Wait, did I save after I took the card out? Maybe not. There. We're still traveling to Amanax's tower. We're close. On your Shandalar, if you pick the hardest difficulty, it started you on 3 awful decks and randomly picked 1 for you to play with each battle. Oh, really? Oh god, that's interesting. But then you just save scum, wouldn't you? Well, I guess I would save scum. Because I'm a dingus. Unless you have a challenge on your hand. That's oh yeah, they can. Oh, this is good card. I remember this. Yeah, fuck you. fuck you. But I have flying. I guess I could make it harder for him, but he could. Yeah, -2 helps a little bit. You know, I'll just do that to do that. You know. Take that, Benelish hero. Oh yeah, that's right. It kills. As long as it's not Bloodlust, it kills. True. Bloodlust specifically states it doesn't kill. My bad. So even if you fix the cards in one deck, the game could stall in one of your bad decks. Amdor says that doesn't sound right. The game doesn't pick the deck for you. Okay, maybe you got a bugged version then. Interesting. Thanks for the input, Amdor.
Interesting. I did not know what is correct.
Oh yeah, Wand of Spears. Good to see you again. I love the skeleton here. First strike. Makes sense. Land? Yes. Not that I needed. Okay. Land blocked again. The only thing you can think of for sure is that black would be more than likely the hardest color to work with, considering how much black has self-life harm. How much life is way more important in this game than the normal card game. Bannerless Hero and the Pikeman. So much banding. They're banding over this. Well, I still got my ear, so I can win eventually if they just... Either I draw a Giant Crow, or we can keep going for a while. And I can also paralyze on my turn. Banding! Yeah, the banding deck. That's the best deck you could ever get, guys. And now we get all walls +0, +1, +0, and gain banding. That's a strong card nowadays. That's the card you want. Boom. What? What? How did I... What in the... How? Oh, and he has 1 damage to me. That's the card. But it was only like the... There's a newer one that does just black mana and doesn't... You don't lose health. For each 1 damage enchanted creature deals, gain 1 life. I see. Like, I still deal damage to him. To his deck. He's bored. But I can also win slowly with script sprites, I guess. Yeah, if I just don't do it. Because if I kill his dudes like this, then he'll heal. And that takes longer for my script to do the thing. Destroy a permanent later on as well. Yeah, I think we should do... I think we were able to do this. As long as it doesn't remove the script sprites, we can just win. Or he heals himself, but... Flying is good. Banning is a really fun ability, but apparently people don't have reading comprehension when it came out. Ooh! You seem to have had a history of banning issues, but we too had that. Okay, fear doesn't really work when I have this one on. So, yeah. So as far as I know how banding works right now, a banding you can attack with 1 stack, so you can attack together, and also you can block, and when you block with a banding creature, you choose where the damage goes. And then I think there's more reasons to banding, but it's just a lot compared to just first strike. You deal damage first. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have broadband, which has caused the banding problem. There's thin banding. Thin band. He's got 5 cards. He's also slapped on mana. Okay, so as soon as he gets mana, there might be danger. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we fear? This is an artifact creature. Okay, so we can't do that. Oh, we can... no, we can't cast all of these at once. Nah, let's just go. We have a good chance of winning even just 2 rounds because We got both fear and paralyze. It's an instant. All damage dealt to you so far this turn. Okay. Gets turned in reverse, I guess. Good for you, buddy. The war goes on. It's a land? Is it a land permanent? Oh, Desert Twister, a land. Oh, yeah, like that. That's true. But I think I can live with that, though. I don't draw any more danger. The thing is, I want to Desert Twister if he gets a flying or something that could screw my script sprites. So I could just keep doing the 1 damage or getting Giant Growth and winning. I got 3 Giant Growths in my deck, I think. I should be able to get that.
Bear. Hello.
Strip and Twister, yeah. Like, imagine playing Twister in the desert. Oof. Now I got 2 paralyzes. Do we win with this? I think. If we just paralyze 2 of them, then we have extra dudes. But he has 3 planes, and we're forcing 2 paralyze. I guess that's okay for next turn anyway. No, we can't cast 2 paralyze. Yes, we can. Well, if we do, we have to tap that one. Which makes it weird. I guess we could paralyze and fear, but that's not enough mana. We can do that now, though. We can just paralyze the Wall of Spears. Since we got an extra one anyway. I can probably destroy his land with my Strip Mine as well. Cast Paralyze. Destroy target land. Keep him manaless. And then we can... Oh, we can fear now. Oh yeah, we do have an extra swamp here. And we can do that on the Grizzly Bear. Very good then. Fear is the mind killer.
Yeah.
We don't need these. Dungeon Clue. Paths of Cronus. Oh, we get... Oh, that's Ancestral Recall, yeah. This is so good. 1 island, draw 3 cards. Crusade permanently in effect. You're very good. Yeah, but the absolute best card, chat. You know what that is? Time Walk. It's 2 mana. Take another turn. Ah! We're in Mamanax's tower. Oh, I guess this is the Elvish Magi. Get over here, you. I could switch to blue, would be funny, but... We're into green now. It takes a bit to grow the deck. I guess we can try to grow the deck, but you know, mana is the thing. I didn't summon my Mishra. But this is still good though. We get more money like this. This is a good start. Wild growth, Mishra. We can get some, as long as we plant a little bit more land. No. Ugh, fucking Elvish archers. Brambles. I need brambles. Must find islands. Well, I've sold my blue stuff though. Because I needed to focus on something. I need money to survive, to buy food. Food and shit. We can pump it. No, pump it up. You got to pump it up, and then you know you pump it up. You gotta pump it up. So I can get +1. Do you think I can slap him and trick him to that? If I Mishra into assembly worker. And then I tap the forest here. Before combat. And then I choose attackers. And then he... Okay, and now... I can't pump. Why not? Oh, you can target pump. So you tap the other one to do that. Okay. Okay, my bad. Animation's on. For some reason, I don't know if that was on or off. I don't think we're supposed to be able to enter here. Yeah, this risk 1 blue amount. It's risking 1. Okay. Selling blue? Well, it doesn't matter if it's the most powerful color. We went into one color. And we're going to try to play that color. But sure, if we get bonus cash, we'll do that. I think because how basic a lot of creatures are in this game, you can get away with having a deck of abandoning creatures and outgrind all combats. Oh, interesting. I get the green elf again. But I do have my giant growth now. So I got my wind condition winter blast as well.
Hehe, good. Yeah.
Let's just do the giant growth and then get his elf fishy archer away. Or we can just wait and get thicket bastard scouts soon. Well, we don't have wild growth, do we? No. Let's just do this then. You're alive, Mishra. Aha! Looks like I have the upper hand. Dandy. Thicket Bastards will get that out next. I mean, Elves of Deep Shadow will get the Thicket Bastard Scout. And I can still attack with Mishras. Slap! Slap that ass! Ali from Cairo will make you unkillable by 99% of what the game does. What's the Ali from Cairo do? Let's get it in here. Ali from Cairo MTG. Oh, that guy. When Ali is in play, damage that will be reduced to less than 1 life lowers you to 1 life. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a card, isn't it? If you get less than 1, then you have 1. Well, I know that we could attack with the Misha and get him to 3 HP, but we also need a little bit of board presence, and the Thicket Bastards could do that, so. Any damage that would deal reduce your life to less than 1. Yeah, exactly. Keeps you at 1. So you just need to remove him. If you don't have a remover for that guy, then you we won. Maybe, if he doesn't have fog. He doesn't seem to be using fog though, so. What a tough fight this was, indeed. Wait. Math. Stop it! You're delaying the inevitable. Oh, fucking forgot them. Fine. Fine. I didn't want him anyway. Next turn we can use Winter Blast and win. 50 Giant Crows. So we just win like this instead. Okay. Okay. Thank you, I'll appreciate that. I know that people like this game so much that there are mods to expand the card pool with newer cards. Yes, that's what I tried in 2017. So if you're curious to look at an old golem and a worse version of myself, there is a playthrough. I did it in 2017 when I was streaming for around 3 months and failed horribly, and I didn't feel good about myself. But there, I play with newer sets there, and the AI is a bit even worse, maybe. But it understands something. Oh, Misha's workshop. Oh, spend this only for artifact spells. It's true. Okay. Life loss is carried over and power struggle permanently in effect. Like with Library of Alexandria, Berserk and stuff. Hep, hep, hep! Game is fine. Game is fine. Okay, but I saved the land. Green for any creatures. I got 2 amulets, but I want... You know what I want? Force of nature. Green. You can't. Can I get another giant growth though? Shit! Venom. No. So where do I go now? Do I try the castles? I'm not feeling ready for the castles. Just roam around a bit. All the big fatties in this game are garbage, aren't they? I don't remember. Is this the castle? No, this is a dungeon. During each player's upkeep, the player exchanges control of random target artifact, creature, or land he or she controls. For control of random target permanent of the same type. Oh god, that is a power struggle, isn't it? Whirling Dervish, that's good to start with. Let's try to get this on the next fight then. Oh. It's not gonna work. Let's see if we can't get them over there. Power struggle is kicked up. I'll just give him the power struggle then. Okay, riddle time. What is the total cost of righteousness? Can't remember that. can't remember the card at all. 4, 1. It's not a good fight. It's not a good fight. Oh god, he's got mocks. Oh no. He's got cards. Oh, stop! These are so cheap. Can you use a numpad? Okay, thanks. Okay, so now he has this corrupted land. Good for you. But he's got shit ton of mana now because he got 2 mocks out. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have, no, it's more thought about giving it to the island. So I would maybe keep more forest if I had the island.
But here, hehe.
Okay. So far he doesn't have shit. Chain forest for the swamp. Beep, 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 beep. Killer bees. Oh, yeah, giant growth and fear and stuff. Well, fear depends on what we're gonna get in the end, but this is a potential win. He's got a lot of mana. We'll see what happens. Oh. X is 3. I can't tap X for free. Goodbye. Goodbye, my killer bee, but at least my whirling dervish is pretty mad now. So, as long as he doesn't get a creature... Oh, fuck. Well, isn't that fantastic? I can attack once with the Crower, but one giant growth isn't enough. I have to tap for damage. I got 2 of them though. I'll take 4 damage. I'll do it. I need another giant growth. Or... yeah. If you paralyze them, you can use it to untap it. I think you can. Yes. You should be able to. I think you're right. Because this happens in the upkeep, and so does the other one. So as long as I can stack it, or depending on the stack, it's... we'll see. It's an interesting test, isn't it? But do I attempt that? I can attempt it on the Whirling Dervish then. But I don't have... he stole his swamp away. Oh yeah. Damn it. I can deal 9 and hope for getting 1 damage, but I have nothing that deals 1 damage randomly. Yeah, Dervish is the goat. And I don't mind him getting a creature out and exchanging if he's gonna have the meek zone up, and so I can attack and then he'll exchange the creature or whatever and they can't use it anyway.
Go, gadget, go! Skitty with a boosh, cap, poo poo.
So he would untap. That's 5 mana though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have 2 mana, 2 HP left if I do it. But I could win with that. So I need to do it. No, you bug. Another counter spell. I need another giant growth. If I put this on his stuff, I won't get it, I guess. He's not summoned a monster, but he's countered my stuff 2 times, so... I don't know if he has monsters, maybe, this guy. This I can afford. He might counter it. I'm in! I am in! Yeah. Keeps on taking the swamp back. Oh shit. Play X random fast effects. Don't kill me, please. That's only for combat. Cast Crumble. Activates Bottle Suleiman. Tails. Activates the Hive effect. Activates Pandora's. I have no idea. The fuck just happened? Wasp counts as an artifact creature. Okay. He's at 5 now. I think I win now. He's used all his mana. That's... thank you. This is fine to use the mouse, actually. Doesn't really help diagonals. I'm using the mouse anyway. Health is carried over. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Who's this guy?
Hehe. Oh ho 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 he he ha 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 ho ho. Skitty bada bub bub skitty biddly and do. Skitty bam bam do skitty diddly ding bam.
You can also right click a line with Psychic Venom and select do not auto tap this card. Oh, there's a thing, do not auto tap. I need to do that with my Wild Groves. Which of these has the first strike ability? Elvish Archers. 1 life. Ah, fuck you. But this is the thing I'm looking for. 22 HP blue guy. Yeah, they're all blue guys here. You get Dark Lord Boars. Nice. What is the toughness of the Lord of the Pit? Six. 7. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It was a shapeshifter. Come on, Dirkwood Boars. Fast, fast, fast. No permanent? Okay, he put it. I didn't think he got a land either. He got Mishras, we can't do it much with it. He can exchange it, but I would like a Mishra, so that's fine for me. I wonder if it changes it to assembly worker. No, but he has to do it in the upkeep phase. Like assembly worker becomes a worker. Or if a creature can change my creature and then becomes back to land again. It could be interesting. Hey Charleston, it's a real shame it doesn't make single player MTG games like this anymore. Yeah, it will be so cool to see this sort of game remade. Like, this could be so fun. Imagine a roguelite deck builder game with Shandalar, but more present stuff. With this. I mean, there's a lot of games that are similar to this. But being able to use this IP and stuff. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we can exchange a tapped land? Yo, what a dingus move. We should have maybe used our howling I forgot about the friggin' I forgot about pushing him in there. I activated him. Didn't attack for them. Another unsummon. Like, I don't need card draws right now, but I see that he has a lot of cards, but they're fine. So do I summon Whirling? With Dirkwood? He can't counter at least. But if I summon Whirling, I can attack with 3. Yeah. As long as I remember. Chef looks so innocuous, but he's one of the toughest and strongest in the blue faction. And this one is at least not doing too much right now. Can you activate the power struggle also on your upkeep? Oh, that's true. I guess you're right. So do I have to target my first? Well, I don't want to be mana burned. Not like I need to do it, but I guess so. I want to target artifact creature or land here she controls. Do I have to press power struggle? Shapeshifter selects. Well, that didn't help. The fuck? Did I just tap my Mishras? How did the Mishras get tapped? Did he tap it and exchange it back? Okay. I have 2, 3, 4. I can have 5 damage with the giant growth now. So if it doesn't get out anything next turn, we could be doing okay here. Forest or forest? Okay. Now it should be good. Jesus. Make more noise, please. There we go. Da 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 da. Berserk. So, if I die in this dungeon, I just get thrown out, right? I got my Berserk. That's just swamp. Which of these spells has a toughness of a 1? Not the Badger, not Sorcerer's Queen? Not Tree Folk. Not Brambles. Not sure about the Goblin King. Giant Badger doesn't sound likely. Sorcerer's Queen or Goblin King? King being in 1 toughness sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Yeah, Sorcerer's Queen. Oh, I remember I had this card. I had this card in my magic collection. Collezione. Not getting much out of this dungeon anymore, am I? So now I deleted my elves. But they were just a plus. They were just a mana elf. But they could have been good by getting a life instead. But I had no idea that would life. So. Can we just leave? I'm happy. I got my Berserk and I fought and that was cool. What happens if you leave? Does anybody know? You can spoil that to me. I mean, what happens if you die? You lose an anti-card maybe? And get thrown out. I think that's it. You missed the old magic art. The current stuff can't see any of the lines or the haptic elements. It's all effects and the misty prob. A lot of digital effects. Misty. Okay. If you take any treasure, I think dungeon will delete all exits. Okay. Lose the ante, get thrown out, keep all the treasure. Well, I am fine. I got my Berserk. The other ones weren't really the ones I could use, I think. I can't remember. Maybe there was an artifact in there, but anyways, good shit. We did something, chat.
Greetings and
And
salutations.
the blue spell is cast. These are situational stuff, but it's expensive. Hey, Bio, good to see you. Greetings. You do all damage from any creature to yourself. It's just so expensive. I'm not going to use that. Fountain of Boring. You said the Icy Manipulator was so good. Tap target land, creature, or artifact to play. Oh, yeah. Tap target creature in play. That's pretty good. You're right about this one. Guy in chat. Icy Manip. And this is the one that I didn't have on my early patch, the early release of Shandalar that I had. If you keep saying Scummy, you can get a clear path to walk to all the treasure with no fights. Awesome! That's fun. That could be funny. Kind of want the icy manips in here. I've never drawn City of Brass, have I? Not raised that yet either, but I had this on the deck for a long time. Twister is super expensive. I mean, let's take out Howling Mine. I never used it when I have it either. Trade blue amulet for any fast effects. So, another giant growth. Whee! There's the Berserk. Before an combat target is plus X and trample, equal to the creature's power. That's awesome. Okay, so let's remove something here. Let's get rid of one thicket. Add Berserk. 2 fogs. We're usually the one in control. Bramble Wall is boring. Water posture. I will definitely do that. Thanks, Mark Shasta. You don't think Legion is good? I don't know. You might be right. I mean, a lot of these cards are situational as well. Ooh, the Bog Imp. I loved this card's design when I was young. It just looks like a flying goblin. Why is it 20 mana? 20 gold for Swamp. I have used some black cards, yeah. But black cards is just like an addition. It's not basically... It's not a green-black deck, or what do you call that? It's green with a hint of black. So, I've already used Weakness and Paralyze and Fear to win. So... But I haven't even found the Frozen Shade yet. Maybe I just remove this guy. Yeah, fuck this Frozen Shade. The Asmon Jaguar comes to play, choose a random creature type. Bury target creature of chosen type. In the opponent's deck. That seems strong. Every target opponent plays an artifact requiring an activation. Oh, this is artifact thing, yeah. Sandstorm deals 1 damage to each attacking creature. Could also be good, but all very situational. Wise man, in long ago ages, some cities began to hoard their magics. The wise men of these cities searched for a champion throughout the dark days. Did I even drink water? I didn't. When your talent was discovered, they agreed to pool the remaining bits of power in an attempt to unseat Arzakon and his evil mages. 2 of these cities with which you have links are... I don't get to see that. Listen, this is running like a tight ship, okay? Everything here is fine. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And this design as well, thrown about. This is annoying. The black spell. We both got black in our deck, so these are so strong to have, these artifacts. I'm out of land. I got one land. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Well, I got giant growth, but it's a bit of a problem to use that immediately. But we might just remove his presence on the board, so why not? I'm gonna get mana burn, but it's fine. I can wait. I don't know. Because a giant growth now, with this one, he won't block me. And he gets +2 though. And we drew this one. This is pretty dumb, but okay. If he doesn't block, I do get +1/+1 counter, so. Goodbye. Goodbye, my small funnies. Boner Throne. There's the Boner Throne right there. That puts a monkey wrench and everything. I need more land than one, please. Please, please. Now I'm basically just sitting here. I could have just won. Ow. He's got his wall of bone up there. I don't have anything to block with him. How would I win there, Drago? They can't block Whirling Dervish? Oh, he's got protection from black! Oh! I didn't know! Oh, that makes it better. He's gonna block with the clay statue, no. Oh shit, I screwed it! Chat, don't look! I bought food. Rematch. Ooh, Dark Ritual. I did not know Dervish had protection from black. That makes this much better. But now I don't have him anymore. I think he was good enough as it is. A 2-mana 1/1 that can get counters on him. That's awesome. Clean the board, get away this, he can't regen it now. Summon or deal with that, but no, just summon this. Here's now you get a free Dark Ritual for winning. Yes! I would. Access to total number of creature's power. Woo! Another bone throne. 2 giant groves. How would Berserk win though? Exits the creature's power. So if I giant grove, then Berserk, then I would just win, right? Because it takes the current power, right? Oh, nice. Counts as island island swamp underground sea. That was combo time. Combo breaker. How is it going, wizards? How do I check the wizard table? Okay. We should roam around in some more wooded areas. There's some wooded areas down here. Uncle Istvan. All damage dealt to Uncle Istvan from creatures reduced to 0. I'm just investing in some black here. In case I want to do more of that. There's City of Brass for the first time. Bong. Get ready to duel. Duel. Yu-Gi-Oh is a card game that I've never really played. You know what we should play, chat? We should play that game, Forbidden Memories. I've heard that's one of the cooler Yu-Gi-Oh games, right? On the PlayStation? Agree or disagree? Yeah, Swords to Plowshares. Love that card. Hate that card if you don't play white. Play white? Block me, bitch, block me. Okay, fine. I got a Winter Blast and a Giant Grove. I'm G. Poikman. Is Winter Blast an instance? Or is it sorcery? I just wonder if I could use it on his turn. Can't win, but could possibly win next turn. With Winter Blast and Giant Growth if I have enough mana for that. There's banding cards in this game. Yes, it is. There's even a dude that has like banding specialty, a duelist, that's basically just banding cards in general. I'm not dead, am I? No. He's dead now, though. He's got no mana, so easy win. I'm just gonna take some cards. Ah, where are you, wizard man? Who's this? Necromancer. Ooh. Not even an anti. It's Sandro. Sandro. Yu-Gi-Oh more like yo, please don't. Why? Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh pretty cool? Ah, shit. Are people not fans of Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, let's do a poll here. This will be a biased poll because we're all playing Magic, but what do you prefer? TG, Magic, The Gathering, Pokemon, Trade, TCG, and then you. What other good ones? Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Magic, that are actually played? Does anybody have anything? Any suggestions? It's popular. Popular. I think it's those three, right? Cribbage. No, we're doing the poll. Netrunner. Yeah, but this is a bit different, isn't it? More like a board game shtick, I feel. Oh, what's the other one that I had a friend who bought? What was it called? A very popular dueling game that got a lot of expansions and still wasn't like a typical competitive one in terms of a scene or whatever. Jesus, my cards are great. So let's see if we can get the... He attacked with Misha the first turn, right? I don't want to do it though. But I got the man to try. Yes, see? It is summoning sickness. Why did he get to attack the first turn he put it out? He's cheating. He put out the assembly worker, and Mishra and these changes assembly were in an attack with the same turn. I'm not allowed to do that. He did that. He cheating. Gwent. That doesn't have any paper format at all, does it? It wasn't Doom Trooper. Let's see. What was it? It wasn't Ascension. Oh, Ascension is another game though. But it wasn't Ascension. Who remembers Ascension? Oh, yeah. I guess I could get him. No. Oh, the Zombie Master. Swamp Walk. Oh, man. Wow. Dominion. No? No. What is it called? Jesus. I had to find it out. Maybe I can check out the menu for this. Cards. So here's Magic, Pokemon, Digimon, Fortnite. Oh, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe it wasn't that popular, but I had some friends in Norway that played the shit out of something, and they had a lot of sets on it. I just thought it was more popular than it was. I talked to another board game enthusiast that also had the card game thing. Flesh and Blood. What's Flesh and Blood? This is also sold. Tales of Aria, Flesh and Blood. Looks cool. How cool is that? L5R. There are physical run cards, but those are from TW3. Okay. Whatever it was. Doesn't matter anymore. If I can't find it, then it wasn't that big, so the point is already disproven, so. But Flesh and Blood has a lot of stuff. What is this? Is this a newer one? Flesh and Blood. Is a hero-centric fantasy trading card game designed in New Zealand by a team of gaming veterans. Do they have a video game that we can play? Probably not. I have a video game card game. Okay, whatever. You can actually have the stream music in the background. Why not? This fight is gonna go badly. We're dying. We have no forest. I believe we're pretty dead. Concede, yes, I'm sure. This necromancer sucked balls. He's just there like, come on! Attack me! I guess a thing we could do is just to reload and try to get a good ante. We need to know their deck though. But that'll be also like such a long, drawn-out thing. What a silly poll. Everyone knows touching yourself is the best game. Fliv. Pokemon TCG on Game Boy would be swell. It is. Dude, I got that game lined up. Haha! No, block. Are you telling me he can't... He can block when he's summoning sickness? What the fuck? Dude! This game doesn't work. No, go and block! That should work. Why is the summoning sickness so bugged on this guy? And he used it without any summoning sickness. Damn, man. I feel cheated and angry. Did he have it? No, I don't think so. But as you can see, that doesn't make sense either. What just happened there? No, I was on the blockers one, wasn't I? Was it before? After? No. Was I? I specifically waited to assign attackers and blockers. Was I actually doing it wrong? No, okay, if that's the case, then that's on me. That is on me if that was the case, yes. I also misclicked the other turn, so that triggered me a little bit extra. No, it's fine. That was on me. If I actually were in the wrong phase there, I legit thought, yeah, no, you can set stops and whatever, but thanks anyway for the recommendation. I guess we can fog a bit if he attacks me, and then we can eventually win Killer Bees and Aspect and Giant Growth, possibly. Oh, so what? Did I do it incorrectly then? Oh, it skipped blocker phases that didn't have it available yet. Oh, that's probably what happened, yeah. So it was attacker's phase, and I was going to go to block phase, but it skipped that automatically because it didn't have a creature out. That's what happened, okay. That makes sense. So I should have just done it before. Because it would skip since I don't have a creature, so... Well, I could... Now it's assigned attackers. I could do Mishra and Giant Grove. And get rid of the Fat Basilisk and also lose 1 mana. Depends on if he's going to summon anything afterwards. Of course Magic won the vote, but it's by a milestone. I mean, since it's a... we're already playing Magic, of course it's going to be biased, but... Yeah, but it's a good game. You wouldn't be able to make it a creature on blocker step anyway. Okay. Can respond when priority passes to you, but declare blocks and actions first and responses. I just didn't do it correctly. I'll do that though. And also just to test it out. So assembly worker. Tap 1. Giant blockers. I still got damage. Can also respawn after. Oh shit. Also respawn after they assign attackers before you assign blockers. Yeah. A lot of steps. If I web, I can possibly defend with the Crower, but I just want to fog and attack him, I think. So aspect first. And then combat. And then we're going to use 3 mana for damage. Magic is granddad of TCG games, yes. I don't know where it would stop now. I'll just use fog. In case, yeah, he was gonna use more. Oh, the cockatrice. No! No! You ruined it! I don't want to trade them, do I? I can't even trade them. I don't have enough damage right now. If I had one more, I could trade. Oh, let's just wait. That's the one card that could kill me, you know. Flying and I get my killer bees whacked because it doesn't matter. Oh shit, regen. Well, I have to block. Or I'll die. That's a block on the crawl worm. But that's not... I don't gotta win yet. It's not GG yet. I can still draw win conditions. I can draw Paralyze. I don't have a Swamp though, that's true. Now it's turning bad. He didn't attack. I can draw Winter Blast. I could draw Berserk Trample. I could draw Forest. Okay, now we're dead. Now we're dead. He escaped attacking. Ooh, they don't have the... Oh, if I only had one swamp, I would have won. Mama! Goodbye, cruel world. They both got regen. Oh, I had mana burn. I thought I already used 2 of them for the killer bees, but I tapped the wild growth one. Guess it didn't. Hello, Forest. Give me some nice cards. There's the Alta Cache for White Mana Stone. If I can beat him. Scrib or Elves? Elves gets me a little bit more mana. For a giant spider. I don't get that next turn though. And Wild Growth. Let's just get... let's get some engine then.
How the hell did I little her?
Then choose a random color after that again. Nice, Gem Bazaar. Lands and back in the day were so good. Mishas and Wildgrove. And wait for Scribs next turn. No more lands, of course. Oh, no, I have to tap for... No, I don't have to. I can also summon script sprites, I guess. Nice. He's got some counter spells or what? Let's attack first then. Oh, if we do Mishra attack, then we don't get to summon the giant spider. Not sure. We can wait. Be a little damage, but... How better this version is comparing the arena. I've never played Magic the Gathering Arena, actually. But I think Arena is probably better than this. But the adventure mode is definitely something that will be lacking in the in newer times. Here's the swamp. See if that helps him out. All of bones. We still got the scribs in there to deal damage. We still don't draw more lands. We got a lot of land. I mean, we got like 23 land and we still like every time we draw empty. I guess we can aspect the scrib sprites now that he doesn't have any counter spells, so that's nice. At least gets it up to 2. No, it goes toughness first? Ah, shit. I thought it was power first and then toughness. Man. Oh, even worse. The adventure helps sell the motivation. I prefer it over Arena's cold feeling. Yeah, exactly. I would love this adventure. As I said, like, imagine... I don't think Wizards will ever do this one in a cozy way, but imagine a roguelite Magic the Gathering adventure like Shandalar. It would be so cool. What your first AA meeting today? Anybody else been to Acromage Anonymous? Arcomage, yeah. That game, man. I don't get the appeal. I don't get the appeal. Ooh, Phantasmal Forces are so good. Oh, I kill it. Awesome. Still no more mana though, but I killed the Phantasmal Force. It gets me going a bit. Yeah, that's the Might and Magic card game, yep. From Might and Magic 7 and 8, I think. Arena is cash grab in the first place. I think I put around 3k euro last 3 years. Oh my god! Oh no, yeah. Don't play Magic if you value your money. That's the Wizards of the Coast nowadays, or has been forever. Wow, another flying creature, you dingus. Ugh, man. Can I get the forest? 23 lands or something. Get another forest, not a swamp. He's just sitting here with counter spells all day, isn't he? Another Mishra. Will he counter the thicket? I'm not too upset about that, I guess. He didn't. And how did I lose? Oh yeah, because I tapped that one. That's fine. Because I got Berserk now. I can't deal a lot more damage, but I'm close to the edge where... No, I'm less close now. Oh, man. I hate my card draws. We can soon get him with Mishras as well. You suck. I forgot to buy the swamp DLC, that's true. Every Mishra. No forest. But we can summon the Crawworm now. Now we're close to something. Because that's Berserk is Trample. So now we can win. As long as it doesn't counterspell. Hey, Blowfire. Use your powers. Use your political powers. I have zilch. No political knowledge. Oh yeah, just gain 1,000 life, why don't you? At least the cockroach has been blocked now. So could we kill him? Be 12. I don't think so. He can block with 3, right? Depending on how he block the Crawworm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. So 8 and then 6. Possibly? I don't know. Let's see here. No, this is... there's a calculator here. Okay, no. My calculator. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, and then 12 is 20. And if something will block him, that probably will be enough. With the Berserk on. So... Oh, and also Mishras. Yes, yes, this is more than enough. The Mishras are here as well. That was the one force I needed. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. I'm planning all these things and it's like, yeah, I can win, I can win. I just need to do this, and I tap my one forest. And then I can't win. And now I lose a dude. Now he's got a bird. Got a forest though. Okay, let's do it for real this time. I think I can still get it with the Mishras, okay? So don't tap the forest. I got an extra forest now. Keep that sacred. I can also use the strip mine to remove one island for a potential counter spell. That would still be 2 to activate 2 Mishras. Pressing buttons here are dangerous. Before combats. Combats. Wee! Wee! Classic Magic getting misplay. Think of an entire play compared to other plays, walk through it all, then mess it up on the first click because I'm too... Yeah, because there's too many things going on, basically. Look at the pixelated giant spider. What? This didn't get killed? Oh, they didn't allow it. To each island he or she controls. Interesting. These aren't that good. Solring. Felden's Cane. Isn't that good to get the Soul Ring? Yeah, Spider. Pixels modding that too. Pixel artist. This is rare though. Probably sell for a little bit more. Could be situationally nice in the blue dungeon. Bottle of Sulaban. So one calls heads or tails while the coin is in the air. If the flip ends up in the opponent's favor, deals 5 damage to you. Otherwise, put a 5/5 a Jin token with 5/5. Interesting. No, save, please. Hey, Bronca, you're playing ancient magic. The ancientest of the magics. Yes, you're right. Have you played Shandalar before, Bronca? Because I know you're a big Magic the Gathering geek. Should have gotten the dungeon clue to get the Soul Ring. Because that's also like the Mox ones, right? Never played? Hides and Shave? No, that's totally fine. This is kind of old and for some people unknown. He starts with Timberwolves. Bandewolf. Good for him. Another Mishra. Me likey. Can we tap for 2 colorless? Oh yeah, that's the one. So the Mox ones are for each other regular one. Oh, I forgot I got the Dark Ritual, didn't I, earlier? I should get them in my deck. Even though I kind of still pretty high on other things, so... I don't want to sacrifice a land for the Grizzly, but he's got lots of more HP than me. But land leeches would get me going on earlier, so I just need to do that, I think. I do have a forest though, but why not just keep adding some rampies? Rampies! It'll hurt a bit, but... You haven't played Magic since about this time period. Interesting. Mox Jet for 1 black, Mox Emerald for 1 green. So yeah, exactly. Mox. To draw a single swamp in 3 games before we can do that. Yeah, it's true. But I only have 3 swamps, but I have some other cards though we should use. But yeah, we'll try. We'll churn out another deck soon, or some changes. Maybe even go down to 40 cards, so we can get our more usual win condition in. Maybe that's a better idea. Well, assign attackers. If I would do Mishra block now. Let's try this again for science, right? So this is before the blocker phase. So if I attack my Mishra to assembly worker. They're not banding currently, right? They need to be assigned to band, right? And now they're not band attacking. Unless I... Incorrect. Will it show the... Oh god, hair's banding, by the way. Welcome to banding rules, chat. Yeah, so they're not banding right now. Fantastic. But he can't have giant growth or whatever, we'll see. No, okay, so I did surprise him with that. Fantastic. Yeah, exactly, they would be under each other. But I just had to make sure. Ooh, what type? Beers? Okay. I guess I could try to use a Mishra for that guy. Because I can also giant growth and get rid of the Aswan. No, I would have to tap everything. I don't have enough mana. Okay. If I tapped the other Mishra, no, it's just activated. Just don't have enough yet. You activated the ability, but there's no bear in place unless you want to kill your own bear. Boars and bears. Okay. Boars and bears. I mean, I have giant growth now. I could also aspect. No, but giant growth would be great. If I could not just attack them now, he'll block with less and I can... Well, if I aspect... He'll probably block with 2. And then I giant growth and I lose nothing. Wait, he will even block with 3, wouldn't he? If he wants to kill it. No, 2 maybe. But that's good. I thought I had 4. My bad. It doesn't assign any blockers. Maybe that was a bad idea for me then. I can still use the Mishas to block and use giant growth, so it's not too bad later on. How much can I use though? Mishra's 1, Giant Growth is 1. Okay, so can't really summon yet. They returned banding, but called Enlist in new set after 25 years. It's slightly worse. Okay. Interesting. I'll get rid of the one that's boars. Because I only have one giant grizzly bear and I want the Darkwood boar, if anything. On the mats. Got 2 HP left though, so I gotta... Okay, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. At least I can easily block with that guy, but... I could cast Regen on that one to block. But I need another dude in here. He might not attack because he's gonna lose dudes, but depends. Yeah, you decide damage while banding. Yeah, if you're block, then he gets to decide if he has banding, which I got surprised by last stream. So I have a little mana left, but I need to block for 3 dudes. I could also have the Mishra out now, but if I get the Regen, I get something back again. So if I use Regen for 2 mana, I can still have enough mana to block. Or to use my Regen is the thing. Just cost 1 to regenerate it. Don't think I should use it on that. Because these should just get higher blockers up here. Could I regen a Mishra? It's target creature. If it turns back into a land, will it just not work, I guess? Sketch. It will die if it's not a creature anymore, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Then we're dead anyway. He got aspect on the flying bird. Okay, well, let's do a short break. I need to refocus and stretch legs, get some bagels, donuts, and coffees and everything. Okay, chat. We're gonna return to more Shandalar, so don't worry about it. Okay. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for watching so far. Hope you enjoy the content, and if you do, follow or, you know, help me out and just look at what we have here. Playing some ads while we go to the clips. If you're subbed, you don't get any ads, so you can enjoy the moments. Anyway, I'll be right back. Talk to Dora.
There isn't any way to get you to open up at all, is there?
That's right.
I was beginning
That's
to
right.
suspect as much. Thanks anyway.
It's all right. Hey, look at these.
Well, it's all right. So, well, Kane mentioned something called an Elder Rift. His research claims it could be the key to harnessing the power of the legendary gems. Do you know? No. Thanks for the sub, Flip. Preach. Chauncey, do you know? No. I do know now. No, but do you know? No. Do you know anything of it? Ah! Ah! I'll do this. We just... And then we target this area, and we delete it. And we target this area, and then we delete it. Then we just keep all this, put it in a new layer over here. And then suddenly... we can put it in here. Where do we put it in? We go here. Here. Bang! Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. See? Perfect. So now we can cross out this one too. See, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a good streamer. Fall from a longer distance than an inch. Ow! Ow! Star Wars? Or whatever. Who's this man in a bottle? It's gotta be references to something. Padme? Probably. Ah! Not Padme! I might have found it. There was 2. They tricked me because I just went forward and found it immediately. So my brain shuts off at that point, you know? When you come from here and you just say like, oh, cool. Then you just go and you see this open and you go there. But clever people had another one on the side. Nah, that's too clever for me. Because how my brain works is like when I get the carrot, I eat the carrot and I go forward with my life. But this is like, get the carrot, but could you get more carrots? No, I have one already. Go away, come back later. Yes, yes, yes. Please, baby, please. Please, yes, yes! Yes. Go die, everybody, but Torongo is jealous of Jerry's power. Jerry's reward is being thrown in a dungeon for life. But Jerry escapes with help from his loyal companions. Jerry returns his ancestral caverns in secret. Jerry never forgets how Torongo treated him. Years later, he returned with a band of mighty followers. Yes, Jerry destroys Torongo and becomes the ruler of Damar. Through the generations, Jerry's knowledge of shipbuilding is passed down. His descendants build a mighty fleet of galleys. I'll never forget that end of that stream of Bloodstone. That was one of the most toughest long streams I've done. Sure, I've done several at this point. 13-hour streams, I think 4 or 5. Hey, Christine. Hey, Kenneth. Hey, Leidosaki. But the Bloodstone last stream, how long did I spend at the last fight there? That was so intense. I was probably spending 3 hours or something, maybe 2 hours at the last fight itself. And it was so strategical. It was such a mess. But we got there with just testing out stuff. Return to Calistine Village with after we got the Calicut one. Yo!
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Thank you so much, Kenneth, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that.
Bless this mess. Laughing face.
Laughing face. I bless this mess. Thank you so much, Kenneth. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the 100 bits and for supporting the show. Black Wizard's in the 39 life in Stronghold. So, what about going to 40 cards instead, huh? Let's go to deck 1. Stop it. Oh shit, it's fine. Bloodstone struck you as something you want to play? Dude, Bloodstone is messy at the beginning, but it's actually pretty good. So if we have 40 card deck... Let's see here. 4 Giant Grove. Killer Bees. Remove all the other ones. Berserk. Aspect of Wolf. Any color doesn't really matter at this point, though. Yo! Bitties.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Would it mean anything to you? Orange Pet, thank you so much for the cap 100 bits. Thank you so much for supporting. That is very kind of you guys. I bow my head. It means a lot to me. Thank you again, Orange Pet. So go icy manips. Let's say we add some creatures in here at least. Basic ones, land leeches. Mishras, 1, 2, 3, 4. Forests, let's put forests to 10 at least.
Because you backed out on the wedding 2 years ago, I've forgotten all about it.
Forgotten about it? Wait, where's the forests? Right there. By the way, yeah, those are removed. I mean, if we add the 2 Crow Worms, right? So we can add the Scrib Sprites as well. If we get more Scrib Sprites, that could be good. Just to get something more to get air, you know? And Winter Blasts. Web. We need more dudes, I think. Actually, Warmouth has Trample if we ever get Aspect of Wolf and stuff. That works out, kind of. You know, we got Berserk, but we can't ask Berserk every time. Well, the thing is, we got Mishras, we got Wild Growths, and we got a 40 land deck. We're going for 40 cards, not 60, Orange Pad. Yeah, the card out for Rajan Spirit is pretty good. It's very nice. The color usage is awesome. It's sort of anime. But maybe 11 forests. And there's the fogs. I like some fogs. You know, you still think so? Well, the thing is, 17 for 4, and I got 4 Mishras. And then I got Wild Growths as well as a Lateral Elf. It seems a bit much. If you only have lands, that is. Oh, you can't have 4 back in the day. It's only 3. Oh. You can't have 4, it's only 3. Maybe it's only 3 if it's 40 cards. Maybe it's 4 if it's 60 cards. Maybe that's the rule. Yeah, that sounds like a rule. This is island or swamp, not something I'm using right now. I feel I'm lacking a little bit of extra here. I mean, Birds of Paradise is good as a card if you just buff it. It still like has... And this is also flying, which we could use. But now we're less mana. Maybe wanted one more mana. We don't use fog all the time. One less fog and one more forest. $16 if you have cheap, 17 average, 18 if you have a high cost. The elves and stuff help. The math's wrong when calculating from 16 down to 40. A lot of drafts, so 40 cards my jam. Cool, cool. Yeah. That's what I usually played as well if I ever play Magic nowadays, which I actually did. Just 2-3 weeks ago, I played some Magic again. A friend was visiting from Ireland, and he usually... we usually tend to play Magic if he's in town. Then the old Magic nerds gather up and we play some drafts, and he actually has a... if you guys played Smash Up before, which has like... You pick sets of cards and you can mix them together in packs in 2 sets or 3 sets. And so basically he has a Magic thing which is pre-set stuff in other booster packs, kind of. So there's like Tree Huggers is a thing, Vampires is a thing, this is a thing. So you can mix 2 sets together and make a deck of 40 and then you can play. So it's very easy to get going and they're slightly balanced with each other, so... It's very cool, yeah. So they come in like these small plastic booster packs so they can be reused. Bloodstorm not on Gog, how'd you get it? Through Magic. Abandonware basically by you. So Abandonware DOS things are easily gotten if you just search the web a bit. If you don't have the means to do it, I can probably give you some links if you don't know, but not live. But then you DM me or something. Ah! Oh, it's quick! Oh, it's quick! I saw the Fungus Master right now. Hey, Fungus Master. Give me a black mana stone. Unsown. Oh, we should have done the Mishras. My bad. Thank you. Basically how I got NetHack again recently. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. Hey, Fungus Master. How are you doing? The insulting people, yeah. What's going on, Mr. Fungus? You ain't looking too good, huh? I could remove it. Do I care? No. Like grind grog. Grind grove. A problem with my deck is that I'm gonna have a tougher time against bigger opponents though. Hey, thank you for the host, Andrew. Appreciate that. Hey, my mix it up didn't work for the host. It's supposed to say... Why didn't it say... Okay, now it says Golem, but yeah, that's what it should do. Thank you for the whole Sandron, appreciate it. How you doing? Shandalar, indeed. Now we got the sound chat, so it's fine. Okay, so we got the flying one in here. That's good. Wait, that's not good. Because we got the Prodigal Sorcerer. We need to summon Aspect and Scrib Sprites then. We can do that, can't we? Yeah, Aspect is just 1 mana. He can't tap it now, so we're good.
None of them can be seen.
Gonna hold on a lurk, Bronca. Much love, peeps. See you later, Bronca. Hope you enjoy your day.
It didn't take long for me to see that the game was as crooked as Cooper's smile.
Yeah, if you want to lead some of the cards in your deck, so yeah, more consistent draws. Exactly, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for consistency here.
Sexy lingerie, some lacy underwear, a black teddy.
I've tried wearing them all. They don't work.
They don't work, the different underwear. I'm telling you, I've tried. Yeah, even if it's like a little bit more likely, it's still more likely. I still am safe. Can also get the weapon there. Okay, so just do this one and attack with the script sprites. By the way, I really, back in the day, I tried to make a wizard deck, but the problem is that, so I tried to make a wizard deck which had all these tap for 1 damage stuff and like that, you know? But, so I just had basically combined all the sets that I had growing up and buying random cards. That deck sucked. But it was fun to try to make it. But I saw a recent one now that has wizards, and that's like, oh god, that's so good. Compared to what I even had. But that was actually a set that could do it, you know? Oh, fuck. I'm still alive! Oh, they can kill the grizzly bear. Why did I do that? Why did I kill my grizzly bear? I just killed my grizzly bear. What about me? Ah, doesn't matter, does it? I still die. Bye, grizzly bear. There with the elves, and yes, it sucked. Yeah, exactly. I had an elf deck as well. It was like 487,000 amazing ways to choose from. I want the forest, but I not get the forest. Fuck.
Welcome back, my good friend.
Thanks. I should have tapped it already. Because he always does this. Thanks, Spider. Stop. Let me get my turn. Stop. Stop. Let me get my ice in my nips. I guess I'll get it now. You take that. I got forests. Okay, cockatrice, scrib sprites. 3, 6. I can win next turn. He doesn't have 4 damage for the cockatrice. 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 You just realized something, there's like 20,000 unique magic cards these days. Means the people who know most magic cards is similar to memorizing a phone book for a large city. I think one of my favorite decks I ever built is a mono red burn deck that only had 6 creatures. Yeah, it's funny to have the... it's also how to lose friends. I guess the best way to lose friends real quickly is to have the... is to use a counter or playing... If you play mono blue, that's how you lose friends the most quickest. Second quickest, I would guess, would be just to play low mana mono red, just to go face. That's also a way to lose friends really quickly. Okay, dude. The Fungus Master is... funged. Ooh, this looks cool. Storm Seeker. Just gonna remember to press this button. There was a land there that produced fire and green, which is awesome. Ah! Another Fungus Master! Draw, end turn, wait for opponents to end step to do stuff, and counterspell. Ugh, Jesus. He starts with a wall of wood. Aha! A gray rectangle, yeah, when they appear. The same thing we're dealing with Heroes Chronicles when we right-click stuff. Emissions. Killer bees. This could be our easy, quick win condition if it doesn't get much more. Are you sitting tightly there? You need to sit tighter. Crunch me. Ah, fuck. But we can use his ability, right? But can we use his ability if he's got summoning sickness? We'll need to try. Aha! Take that, you weirdo! Okay. Choose attackers. We need to put out this. So we're gonna chill a bit. Just make sure we have a little bit more to make him survive next turn. Stackers. 2 damage will do. Dun, dun, and then, yeah. Good, and then this. I can still survive next turn with this. You watched the Shandalar speedrun the other day? Just 13 minutes. Ooh, awesome. What did they do? Yeah, wait. I think I've seen something like that. Is it the Shivan Dragon? Do you speedrun to get Shivan Dragon or something? Okay, you said... Okay, here it goes. Start with red, sell almost everything, find a marketplace, buy Shivan Dragon. Yeah, okay. Raided castles, you always get the dragon from the dungeon dice. Since it's the only creature in your deck. Oh! Oh, okay. Cool shit. So that's the reason I've seen that. Hey, Mouse, how you doing? Plus, you really only play on other people's turns, so you just destroy any creature they play. Ugh, man. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, counterspells. You're talking mono blue, right? Could also be red, I guess. We got a lot of mana. I don't think you can win still. But now they got 2 prodigals, so... Let's see here. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage. So we could probably win next turn. We could just do Winter Blast, if anything they get in there. So just... Now we need at least 2 mana over next turn. So before combat, choose attackers. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we have this as well. But we can't summon the giant spider then. We could have done more mana because of that. My bad. It's okay. You were talking mono red burn. Okay, yeah, I was that. Yeah, mono blue and red burn. I'll do 1. If he does it again, I do it again. Two can play that game, prodigal sorcerer. And now we just win, I think. He's got 2 islands. He can't counterspell what I have in play, and he should have cast Unsummon already. Yeah, me too. This is my favorite version of the card because that's what I grew up with, though. Such bad AI. Well, yeah, the AI even... You haven't seen the worst yet, Orange Pet. When we played this on, was it Monday? We basically... They cast enchant creature stuff on my dudes. And he did that today. He cast a web on one of my guys. Like, okay. He cast a web on my dervish. He didn't have anything to do. He's like, I found a creature. It wasn't my creature, which was preferred. So I just throw it on this way, I guess. Well, well. Activating cards. Is this not killing, by the way? I think it should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be fine. Jin! And the Misha. We already have enough Mishas though. But this isn't the Jin picture that I remember. Oh, Mox Jet, Mox Ruby, Ali from Cairo. Dungeons of Grasskeep. This one. Oh, Jesus. Shapeshifters rule. Text is so big it leaves almost no place for the art. Yeah, shapeshifters are cool. It's fun to go. Can't you go in with a 7-1 or something with that? I love that the game is so... It's working so bad. So sometimes it's sped up. I realize this is my mistake. The people applaud your brave struggle to reach Shandalar from the 2 wizards. To assist you, I shall fortify you. What did he do? I don't get all the text, you see. But, okay, so adding on to this one. I tried to get it to work in a better version. I tried like 3 different versions, chat. Sure, I could have found another better one. Ooh, the Lich. 4 swamps. When Lich comes into play, your life total becomes 0. If Lich leaves the play, you lose the game. You do not lose the game as a result of having less than 1 life. For each 1 life you gain, draw a card instead. Holy ooh, Lich. That's such a cool game. Card, I mean. Ooh, Colossus of Sardia. It's such a strong and weird card. But it's a game winner if you could just keep going. If you don't have anything else, you know. Because it's got 99 trample, just as good. But do we get it just because? I do. I just want it. I got some mana. Well, we never know. Oh yeah, Colossus, Growth, Berserk, done, diddly done. But what about Force of Nature as well? It's even better for a green deck. That's what I'm trying to get. This is the White Castle. The mighty White Wizard. Enter the castle. Castle in effect. Each untapped creature you control gets +2 once it's attacking. Growth had the giant scroll next to it, depending on which version you have. Scrib sprites. So basically, if I have 1 creature, I can get that creature immediately. That's cool. Thanks for... Is this the White Wizard guy? Or is he just a dual boy? We'll see. Dark Ritual, Dark Ritual, Dark Ritual. Colossus, they get sad because you can't untap the Colossus. But then just get something that does never taps, I guess. Sainted one. Not the wizard. Holy shit. Look at this guy. And the war. Looks like I have 2 of the Scrib sprites now. In the web as well. Defend. But not now. Before he had a Popat? Well, what was his name? It wasn't called White Wizard. Popat. He is the White Wizard, the Sainted One. We're fighting the Sainted One, chat. We're fighting the Sainted One. We could win the White Castle, depending on what he has, though. But we got good cards. We do. We can probably slap his elephants with the Giant Growth if we put out the Grizzly Bears this turn. Depending. Well, if he's gonna attack, he's gonna just lose 2 of his stuff, right? So. The red wizardess is called Dragon Lord, not Lady for some reason. But Dragon Lady sounds a bit weird. Okay, first strike. That's still fine. Water beer. So I can get my beer. to 5/5 and kill the White Knight if he's gonna block with that thing. Yeah, Knights are cool. The White and the Black Knight are really cool. I really wanted White Knight, Black Knight, Green Knight, and Blue Knight and whatever, but they didn't do that. It would have been so cool to have the entire Power Rangers there. But no. But no. Okay, it didn't use the White Knight. That's one Giant Growth used, so no Berserk Giant Growth action right there, but we did ruin his elephant. Just remember, does anyone know the actress who plays Kim Wexler on Better Call Saul? I haven't seen the show before, sorry. Yeah, Black and White Knights are cool. He hit me with that, but that's fine. Okay, now we're running out of shit. But we can Llanowar Elves and block with the Llanowar Elves, actually. Whirling Dervish maybe this turn. I want the Dervish out because it could stack stuff. Man, I just have one forest. No, I have two forests. It was just stacked there. So I could potentially summon Whirling Dervish and web on the Whirling Dervish. But Llanowar Elves would get me the mana. But right now I don't have anything that needs mana right now, so... maybe that's fine. I want to win, chat. Imagine I win that game. Yeah, I know, but there's two forests. I thought I had one that was just blocked in there. Please, nothing weird. Rainbow Knights. Yeah, it has. It is already expanded, yeah. +0/0, +1/0, or +2. Random, and then there's first strike. Well, well. But they're basically 2-1 until they attack, so that's okay. Hey, Roshnock. Yes. Magic the Gathering. Chandelier. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. Heads. Oh, do I call it? Whatever. Heads. Tails. Wait. Didn't it deal damage to him? What? Something is supposed to happen. Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't see it get summoned. There it is.
Not you, Robert. You have to go.
It was there now. Anyway, hold on a second. Okay. Thank you for the raid, World Best Gamers. World Best Gamers. Cool. Oh, man. Now we screwed. Yeah. Opportunity lost. Shandalar? I barely knew her. Oh! Oh! Go to sleep. See you later, Kenneth. Another one? Ah! Nerd! Okay, good crawler. Can do a lot of damage with the Berserk. And potential Giant Growth if I just attack normally, I could just suddenly surprise him with that. We'll see though. If I get more card draws. What's the ante? By life. I can't remember. This is the fight against the White Wizard. I just want to win and shut him down. Whenever land is put into any grave from play. Dingus Egg. Dingus Egg! Dingus! We finally got a Dingus in the actual game we play, chat. That causes for a celebration. We can finally have the true Dingus in chat. Moments. Where's my moment generator? There. Something went wrong. A clip of the moment has failed to capture. Try again later. It did work. I think it worked. Well, it says 2. Did it not? Did the Dingus one work? Did you guys get a thing in the chat? It's broken now. Yes, it should have been there. Okay, there you go. We finally found the Dingus in a video game. First time. I've been calling everything Dingus for so long, and now we have the Dingus egg. You know what's inside the Dingus egg? It's a golem. The actual Dingus. The Dingus collar is in that egg. It would only be fair. At this point, we might even just, like, rush him. With dudes. Not yet, but we're getting close. With Berserk, Crawworm, with Trample, and then some extra faff. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a Doom counter on Armor Kill. At the end of your upkeep, deals damage to each player an amount of Doom counter. Another player may pay 4 to remove a Doom counter. No, but that's fine. I want us to lose health. Cool. Okay, not a card that I needed. But let's doom it up, baby. I'm all for that. Just don't have any dudes out. Okay. Please, not another one. Yes! Whoa! I think we win. I'm not gonna count. I'm just gonna go, okay, chat? So... Mishras. Just want to make sure I don't use any forest that I need. Don't need to use my Birds of Paradise. Yeah, counting us for cowards. If you... I like to go to Vegas, you know? Was it by 1? Yes! 1 extra lethal. It's totally fine. You have defeated the White Wizard. No longer shall his evil creatures oppress the good people of Shandalar. But although, if he would have survived the Doom counter... No, wait, he could have paid for it. I missed 3? Wrong order. No. Oh, I had to wait first? I probably had to wait, didn't I? Okay. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Nako Tampa. And welcome to the club, Steel Rose. Thank you so much. So, I had to actually wait. So, Giant Growth, wait, and then Berserk. Or I had 1 Giant Growth, didn't I? Yeah, so Giant Growth and let it sit out, and then use Berserk. Okay. You may take any 3 what? Any 3 white creatures, okay. Okay, we could build a white deck, I guess. We get anything. Either wait or Berserk first into growth on the stack. Okay. Okay. Sarah Angel. Yeah, Sarah Angel is classic. Righteous Avengers? Played song. This must be tapped in, or maybe a new one. Personal Incarnation, yeah. Personal Incarnation's owner may direct any amount of damage from it to himself or herself. Put it into a grave from play, its owner loses half his or her life rounded up. Such a weird card. What's this guy? What would we get, Chan? There's white cards. Camel. Get the Sarah Angel. Sarah Angel is fantastic. So I can't take any more of those. Yeah, it's good against black. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Swords to Plowshares is also really good. +7/+7 blocking creature. If we ever build a white deck, let's not make it true. Yeah, if you play white and you just farm circle protections or wards, you're pretty good. Source of Plowshares, Balance, Armageddon. Okay. Can't remember where they are listed. Don't remember all those. Wrath of God? Bury all creatures. Oh yeah! I actually have this card. On my wall, I think, though. Destroy all lands. What do we get as a last card? If we're actually thinking about using some white, Swords to Plowshares is good. I'll just do it. We slap white. Bye-bye, white. He no here. The dingus staff with the wrath of God. Play a crawler and have an elf, yeah. Starte duellen. Duval. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit risky. So, summoning sickness. I can aspect now just to use it. Why not? Don't be more damage yet, but it will be next turn. Land tax is what can make a multicolor deck a lot stronger, or any deck really due to fetching land into hand every turn. Oh man. There goes that plan. Should have gotten the Mishra out. I just automatically pressed Forest because that was my last turn decision. I decided this last turn, so nothing has changed. It should have changed. I see we're playing that game, aren't we? I'm still summoning it. He's got nothing. Ooh, Fungus Star. If Fungus Star was down, push a 1/1 counter on it. Oh, we can win soon. Giant Growth and Berserk in our deck now. We can do 4 and 8. We just need to do 1 more damage and we can win. Yeah, berserked sprites. That's some angry damn sprites. That's a lot of damage from some sprites, damn it. That don't surprise anybody. We could also just summon out the cockatrice for safety this turn. Yeah. Good for me. Cockatrice. I don't care about that. Now we win. He's got no mana. We are winners. They can't block air. No. Blah. Another bird of paradise. I'll take it. I want a green amulet. Nice. Look how broken the castle is. What a piece of shit. Play Berserk on enemy units so it attacks the nearest creature. Oh, we're not playing harm? Always fast bond. Yeah, the play and they land that turn. Which can be great, but also not usually. It needs to be played into a deck that really utilizes it, though. Imagine we get card draws, and then we get the living lands. So living lands, card draw forests, just attack with all our lands. Begin the quest. Accept this message to North, to my brother, the keeper of Unicorn's Oasis. He wrote the green one. Yes. North. Where am I? Hey, down here. Unicorn's Oasis is there. Okay. Easy peasy. Aw. Shale Cliff Tower. Oh god. Talk about out of my way. Keeper is pleased to receive his brother's letter. You're rewarded with something. The green one, I know. Any enchantments? Ooh. Then another aspect of Wolf would be great. Draw 2 cards and choose. Jesus, shut up, music. Choose any 2 cards in your hand drawn this turn. For each of those cards, pay 4 life and put that card back on top of your library. There's a living lands one talked about. All 4s are 1/1 creatures, still count as lands. This could be also a win condition in late game, but Wanderers can be mean, yeah, to deal 1 damage to them. There's a lot of situational good ones, of course. But then you have to know what your deck is doing. I'm gonna take the aspect of Wolf. 3 green amulets. Okay. Shut up, music! You can play the notes a little bit calmer. Just, you know, just say. Take Fog out. I'm gonna take Aspect of Wolf in. I also wonder if I'm gonna take another Land of Elves out and add the Birds of Paradise instead. Cause it's flying! Hey Rooks. Yeah, they're very excited for the adventure. I can't begin the quest now. I need to get up there and save the village. Ah. Food, sustenance thing. Let's get out of this place. Jesus, what a racket. How from Beyond could be really good. I guess we can afford it and sell something. What do we sell them? Dragon engine, boring. Did we get... No, we're going for planes, if anything. No, but we'll keep... No, there's sorcerer. Target permanent spell becomes white permanently. If the spell targets a permanent, wait an instant. Could be good with protection from white, if we have that. Everything could be good. Let's ignore everything red, at least. This guy. Fuck your golem. Produces red. Go away. 3 ivory towers. We could stack just life gains. Sit there like, sit on card and gain life. There's actually a thing you can do. Just poison? Yeah, that's the way we play, okay? Poison counters and ivory towers. Just sit there, try to gain, have cards on your hand, and just poison one time or not. Oh, they're packing over here. Didn't even get to save. Spirit Link hit into walls and free life. There was this card. I remember I had this card. I played against my brother, and we at one point we had to just forbid the card from being played because it was to what we had at the time. The card was just too strong. Armadillo Cloak. Armadillo Cloak was I think it was a green-white multicolor enchant creature card that's +2/+2. Gain, was it trample and also life back or something? It was just dumb. Armadillo Cloak, MTG. Let's see here. Yeah, enchanted creature gets +2/+2, has trample. Whenever enchanted creature deals damage, you gain that much life. Like, that was too good. Both of us played that card in our deck. And we just didn't have we needed to have a destroy creature or enchant. And every game decided on who got the Armadillo Cloak or not, you know? Yeah, Mass Life Gain's cheesy, but it could be fun if you're doing it, at least in this context, against an opponent. But as I said before, take care of your friends. Play honest decks, okay? Play honest decks. I Simmonip early could be nice, but we can get that out next turn anyway. We can do Land Leeches now. We could do Grizzly Bears and then Wild Grove. It's just leeches. Control decks are pretty honest about you not being able to do anything. Control decks are pretty... they're pretty clear. I don't need to be friends with you. That's what they kind of say. You're expendable, as far as I'm concerned, is what the control decks are telling you. Oh, he's got nothing! This guy is suffering. This guy is suffering big time. So they're called Enchantress, right? So they're probably sitting on super many enchants, but doesn't have the creature yet. They're like, fuck, man! You play Control for 2 years in the Ravnica sets? Can confirm I'm an ass. There you go. At least you're an honest ass.
Bitties. If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Yo. Thank you so much, John. Sup. Sup. Thank you for the 100 bits, John. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very kind of you to support me through the journey. Beep. Hope you're doing okay. Hope work has treated you well. Land go, land go, land go. Kill everything. You can't cast that. Oh, look, I won. Land go. Oh shit. We can deal 2, 4, 6 damage. We could also use Icy Manips on this next turn, but no, we don't want to do that. We just want to make our damage there, and then we can get him next turn. Possibly. To maybe block our Birdie Paradise thing, I know. Is it only attack? If it attacked this turn. So I could block with Berserk and not lose my dude. Oh. Interesting. No, but I'm good. I'm going to attack him with my dudes. And hopefully we can slap him. Next turn. Was a good day? Much accomplished. Good to hear. Hope it has been more calm at work nowadays and, you know, the swampy swamp that you talked before. Oopsies. To each creature with flying and each player. X is 2. Well, that just kind of confirms that I should win then. No, because I can't block these anymore. Okay, you had Jankov as well. You put it on me! You BM dingus! Fine, 2 can play that game. This could be nice as a situation card as well. Yeah, 1942 was his game made. 1997 is the correct answer. Oh, it sells for more here now. Is it suddenly cheaper? No. Should I get another one though? Could be situationally nice if he's got big boys out. It's just so much mana. 6? No, I'm gonna get it. Could also be a win condition thing. Ah! Work game. Well, the thing is, even though it's a single permanent, the thing is, if he has a flying card or something that stops me, then I could probably... He can calculate less if I just remove something, then his calculations are out and about, and then I can win. Yo! Kagai!
Is this non-modded?
This is not modded Shandalar, correct. This is just patched. What are the patches? I don't know which patch it was, but I am seeing some other cards with different color stuff. But I think this is an early patch back in the day. I used to play the game when it was released without any patches. And I didn't understand jack shit. But it was fun. Go away! I don't have a road system. It's more janky, Shandalar. Oh, it's a troll shaman all along! It's still jank. It's still jank. I don't know what they did with the patch. It doesn't seem like it's changed anything. We're playing a green deck. We used to have a green and black, but I've now gone back to using only green for now. Aspect of wolf on the birdie. Let's just gamble all on the birdie, shall we? One of your favorite games back in the day? Awesome. He cast Wooden Sphere. Which is okay. War Mammoth? Yeah, get some board. The hell did we get another? Oh yeah, because he started with 0-1, of course. Funny. Funny. Funny victory. Hehehe. You had this and the PS1 Magic trading. PS1 Magic game? What? PSX MTG. Battle Mage? The fuck is Battle Mage? Shut up. We're checking this one out, chat. Cool. Yo. Why haven't I seen this one before? Play the game. Play the... Could you play? It's been 50 minutes. The fuck? The same sets.
Elvish Archer. Tap mana.
Tap mana. They're not getting anything done.
Mana. Tap mana.
Tap mana.
Tap mana. War Mammoth.
War Mammoth.
Tap mana. Select target.
They found a game that wasn't really represented on YouTube, and what they did was that they found out, oh shit, this isn't represented on YouTube. I can make a video. This looks cool. And they're far too into it now to say that I have no idea what's going on. But I'm going to complete this gameplay video because I am now 50 minutes into it. You got him. Oh, here comes a worm.
Tap Iron Tree Book.
We have to play this, chat.
Tap Giant Tortoise.
What is this? This is something that I need to play. Yes, we do need to play that. We already... Yes, everybody's confused, everybody's upset, and that's exactly why I pick video games to play. Haven't you been here before? MTG Battle Mage PSX. Looks great. Tap mana. That's gonna be a sound effect if we play the game. Tap mana. Tap mana. Tap mana. New stream goal to be a troll while Confuser chat servers. Welcome in. Come on, tap wooden sphere. Come on, do it. Ooh. Ooh, nice wooden sphere. But I got a crawworm, dingus. Tap mana, you dingus. The giant is just a beast. Just 3-3 idiot.
He's a 3-3 idiot, that's who he is.
City of Brass, but this is Brain Geyser. Mind Twist, Cyclopean Tomb. What the fuck is Brain Geyser? Oh, it's that card. This is pretty good. Target player must draw this many cards. Oh no, what a shame. The clue thing is to find a dungeon that can have these cards. So, red deck, red. No, not now. So, if we do the dungeon clue, we can get a clue to find the dungeon that has these treasures in them. What's the Mind Twist? Whoa, please show me the old card art. This is not comfortable for me to watch. There we go. Oh, this one, yeah. Opponent must discard X cards at random from hand if opponent doesn't have enough cards. Entire hand is discarded. It's black card. We have Cyclopean too. Turn any non-swamp land into swamp during upkeep. Mark the changed land with token if Cyclone token is removed. That's cool. So I can just continue to destroy his shit. Continually make his whole repository worse and worse and worse. Brain geysers, what happens if you pick your nose too hard? Oh man, that happens way too much. But now I see it. So here they are. This is the art. But this is, honestly, at least, I don't know if I remember this card, but it has new art, if anything. Because these two I do remember from the original one. This one is weird. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, Swamp Walk creatures as well. True. Could be a cool combo. With stuff Pyrenian Keep. It's not something that I need to do right now, though. You're a mighty sorceress. Yeah, okay, so it gave me nothing. He just says you're strong. Usually they give you something. Or it might be bugged. Anyway, we're still going up here. We are currently here. So we're going to Shalecliff Tower to release Stop. Fuck you, Red. There's some fuck you in particular cards like Conversion, which transform all mountains into plains. There's also Badlands, isn't it? Isn't Badlands or something? Or is it what turns every mountain, every land into a mountain? No, that's not that one. What's it called? Blood Moon. Yes, this one. You know what's fun? I have this one on my magic wall. Have you guys seen it? Maybe I should take a picture of it now. I have no... What I can do, I can take a picture of it. And I'll update it to my Discord and I can use the web thing to show you. Okay, I'll do that. Because for those who don't know, I have a hallway of magic cards. I can show you, but I need to upload the picture as well and take it. So, I'll be right back. Let's see here. Okay. Picture has been taken. Now I need to go on my Discord. Where is it going to be then? Artwork. I'm gonna show you on stream, so don't worry about it. View all. I'm really good at using my phone. Stream related my wall. There it is. Ah, here we go. So open original. Chat, are you ready to see something ridiculous? Welcome to my hallway. Yeah, these are a bit bad. These were the early ones I did. These are kind of loose, but the rest of them is pretty okay. So, it's a big wall. There's I think there's, how many was there? 1,800 cards on the wall or something like that? The sets were from basically everything. So, the ones on the right side here, you can see a pattern. Maybe you can see a pattern. So, this is a pattern of, it fades, like, diagonally. Here's a spiral. You can't really see the spiral here because newer art. This was the left side with newer card sets. And newer card sets don't have as much color in them as the old one did. But yeah, there's a lot of problems on the right side here with some cards sticking out. I could get that fixed. I got it fixed on this side of the wall, but not here. How many Armadillo Cloaks? I think 1. I try to have unique cards for everything. But yeah, so these are the older ones, and then the newer sets on this side, but it's basically mixed, whatever I had, you know. So yeah, welcome. Basically, this is a thing that a lot of people catch when they enter my apartment. No wonder, right? What are those toe shoes? The toe shoes? These? Those are for running. They're called 5 fingers. Oh yes. They're pretty good. Those are running shoes to basically increase more focus on muscle building. Don't let badgers see those shoes. Do badgers hate those shoes? You know, to try making art like that, where you use images to make other images. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cool. So I plotted out in PaintNet. And basically, I just wanted the pattern out. The spiral kicked my ass, though. The spiral pattern kicked my ass. Because not only was the spiral pattern a little bit hard to maintain, but because the newer sets had less color in them, it doesn't really look that much like a spiral. So yeah. This is such a specific card. Target creature can't regenerate this turn. Hugh Jackal. Her Jackal. Hugh Jackman. So we've got 2 giant groves. Whirling dervish. Okay, we got a lot of opportunity. We can kill him pretty quickly with 2 giant groves. Should have gotten the Mishra out. My bad. You don't understand how people can paint portraits of people with thousands of pictures of that person. Yeah, that's crazy. But a lot of that is AI generated though. So if you have those kind of pictures, and that is often an AI emulated thing. And I've seen cheap ones. The worst one I saw, I think, was in the shop some years ago. Basically, they did the same thing, Fliv. But what they did, as you looked closer to the image, they didn't even actually use the correct colors. You know what they did? They made it look like they used the appropriate colors, but actually there's just a hue of the color that they highlight over the pictures. And then it looked like, wow, all these combine into that picture thing. And it's like, if you look closely, it's... Oh no, actually, every picture around the areas are hued to highlight that color. Ah, so it's actually much simpler than you think as well. So to get an authentic one like that is tougher, but yeah. Wow, he's got low units. This guy has got low units. And we win. Look at this chat. Before combines. This is the one we go for. Attack with the Bird of Paradise. Giant Grove. Giant Grove. And Berserk. And goodbye. The second clue? No, there's enough with one clue, isn't there? Or what does a second clue mean? Like further in where it is? I don't need another clue. I know, as long as I know where it is, that's fine. You can get the plateau as well. I'll take the cards. Don't show the end where the bird dies. I tried to not do it. Oh shit, that was my lighting. Troll Shaman. We're not getting any breaks there, chat. You're right there now. Just, am I actually there? Oh. No, I don't think you need a second clue to go into it. I think the ones I have got into, I've just done one clue. What a cool guy. What a fight. Got 7 cards. Fine. Ask with the wolf first. Then we can do a tough round of that shit. I don't mind losing damage. I mean, getting a giant spider out as well, though, gets me a little bit more bored. I don't get any damage this turn. I'll do the damage. Enemy AI isn't smart. No, it's tough. It's a lot of cards, a lot of shit. They're trying their best. It wasn't their best. I mean, it was their best, but it's not that good. There's 3 crews per dungeon, and sometimes they have rules like no instants or sorcerers. Yes, exactly. Take them out and replace them with random basic lands. So I just have to suffer that on my own. Oh, we win again. We can just do a giant growth, can't we? And then Berserk. Even without Berserk? I think so, with giant growth. But you know what I do? I never do math. So for me, it's like, you know. So we can get the second clue. But we can get more money, and if it's already over there, then why not? Get your lives 7 carried over. I hope I get extra lives, not just 7 lives. Oops. I guess we'll just do this. So it's this dungeon, right? Soul Chant Monastery. All white creatures get +1/+1. Oh. That's the Crusade one. Follow the heart of the cards. And we can go forward first before we take that. Well, that's a start. So, you're sad. You said you could do this and get a new RNG. Yep. Icy Manips, but that's a bit tough to use in the beginning. We're looking for treasure. I mean, they just walk in and smack the white wizard across the face, so you got this. But this is not the wizard, though. This is the white dungeon. This is almost what we call a breach of terms of service for Twitch. We're in a white dungeon and they have a crusade card always in play. This is like, I almost can't stream this, chat. Where are all the treasures at, dude? Birds of Paradise. Where be the treasures at? There should be 3. Oh, the dervish. If I get the forest out now. There are 2 legit cards in that wizard's outright banned for racism. Soul Nut, gain life only when the creature is put into go from play. Captures the soul. Ain't that a bitch? Killer bees. Where you actually start with 7 life points because the goblin dude. Yeah, it was. And he said, "Congratulations, you start with 7 with the victory tune playing." Ba, 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 ba. You did it, you did it great, you ba da 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 da. Hey, hey, Vedave. Awesome gathering of people. Smart. Yes, thank you. How you doing today? At any turn in which a creature was put in the game from play, put 1 carrying counter. Yes, okay. So we can basically attack with both of them and giant growth one of them to remove the hostile vultures if we want to. And the Mishras, I guess. Giant growth. Well, we don't have any more land. We always run. No, we don't really always run out of land. And we have giant growth, wild growth we can use. But we can attack with Dervish and Killer Bees and Mishras and see who they catch. They can't pay for this one, so... I want to hit with this guy so I get more stats. No, let's just hit with the one. Or with these two, I mean. We can see what happens. Okay. So use one more damage. Or use the web. Next turn. And I guess I'll use the web and stuff. The same turn. Yeah, possibly. No, we'll see. I'll save a bit. Oh, I can use the wild growth down. Yeah, true. Let's do that. You're working your magic on chat, yes. Cast another soul nest. Interesting. Cockatrice, not yet. I got wild on this, but at least I got another Birds of Paradise. So let's activate Bird and Mishra and attack. I guess I could attack with the Killer Bees and tap the Bird of Paradise. My bad. Didn't think long enough. Cool. Cool. Web isn't enough. I can giant growth though. Wait. If I attack, I can maybe lure them into a giant growth scenario here. I'll do 5. We'll die from that. Just hope for mana for the crawl worm later. So let's do that. Doesn't assign a blocker. Doesn't heal that damage me then for 5. Come on, you should have take the bait. Why didn't you take the bait? Lose your angel. I guess it's a smart one. Fine. Can I web my Mishra? No, not really, because it gets lost after that. I'll take 5 to the face and hopefully we can figure out what to do next turn. We should have blocked, maybe. But he wouldn't have attacked then either. Oh, man. Now we're in a bit of a rough pilot, but we can at least wait. But then he'll just wait with more shit. Oh, boy. Gotta slap lure on the guy. Yeah, I know. Lure would help, but yeah. So maybe we get the angel to block the Misha if they care about it. And then I giant growth and then we slap each other's angels and then I have a flying that's better than the wasps. That's possible. Let's see if we can trick him into doing that. It's an AI. They don't like trickery. Okay. No, don't tap the wild growth, you dingus! I need to stop doing that. I've got 1 HP left, that's fine. Doesn't matter, it's completely fine. Don't auto-tap this land. I'm gonna have to press the button next turn. Stop it! Okay. The thing is, they're flying. I got web. But I can web the crawworm next. If I get 1 more mana, if I put out the crawworm, or I have to put the web onto this guy now. I'll do that. One life in a dream. It's flying 4/4. Uh-oh. 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 If we cast Wildgrowth and hide in the bush, maybe they won't see us. You're right. An omelet. I'm dead. Crusades are dumb. What is the total casting cost of Mind Bomb? 4? 1.
Yo!
It's been too long since I played this game so much that I can't remember any cards that well. Land leeches, that's good. Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes in this dungeon. Oh god, hello? Could you spawn more enemies? We're screwed. Oh, we got a land leech. We're not screwed? Even less screwed. More screwed? Change the text of target, permanent, or spell by replacing all instances of one color with one another. Oh. Okay. Cool. Protection from green. Because if you wouldn't have the right circle protection from green, why wouldn't you have a card that you could choose? That was a dirty move indeed. But I'll just not attack. I will wait. We have a craw worm. We need to draw a giant growth. Or he's gonna... Oh, this is troublesome, chat. We need to win. We need to win with this before he kills us. So we need to block this guy. And then we need to just win with Crowworm. With Berserk. If they attack me, that is. Still won't be good. I can't even... Doesn't matter. I can't... He's just gonna block me. Okay. Okay, just attack with the White Knight. Benelish. Ah, shit. We can't use the Mishas now. Okay, so we have... if he blocks... 4, 4, and 6, we can still do a lot of damage, but he has a Benelish now. Do you do enough? So let's say it's 12. So that's 8 damage going over. 8 and then 2, 3. If he's gonna block with that. We have a Mishras as well. I think the Mishras makes us win. Yeah. Oh yeah, Banlish is there as well. Fantastic. Okay. Hey Donald. I envy you sending your day gaming like a champ. I am entertaining people. Oh shit, this didn't help anything.
Oh, what a horrible little dungeon. Yeah. Ew.
I have a card here. A dice. Plus 2 lives.
Yes, that will help.
I consider myself a bard, you know? As a streamer. I'm here to entertain the masses. Whatever means necessary, we're here to have a good time. Talk about your life while we sit around shooting shit and gaming. This is a bad start. I do have at least something. Aspid the wolf the bird again. Yeah, life carries over in the dungeon. Yep. They get double Aspid the wolf and go ham on the bird. I like the job, but I really miss being home to see it's a tug of war. Yeah, I can get that definitely. Oh, I should have just attacked because I'm not gonna block and lose it. It's fine. Okay, well, you don't want to fight those guys. It sounds hard as well. You could also get life. If you have a gain life mechanism, you can also carry over. So it could be better for specific decks. Cocatrice. With its own aspect. Or do we double down on the bird? Doubling down on the bird is my guess. We're just gonna go ham. Done more home office. I definitely put on stuff in one window. Cool. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here all this time, Daniel. Ivory Tower cheese, yes. We have 3 ivory towers, so we can try that at one point. Aspect of Luf. So yeah, just do this. Double aspect. Now I can block at least, so. Look at the cockatrice out. Then we got something. Get opponents to dead, then sit there for 30 turns and gain 140 life before winning, then do it again next fight. That's true. Okay, disenchant is one of them. A truly dingus move, but I'll take it.
Shoot, we're in business already.
We're in business already now, Battle, with Bob Ross.
Let's make some nice little clouds that just float around and have fun all day.
Let's just have fun all day. Why don't we? Why don't we have fun all day, Bob? Because video games allow us to have fun.
Wee. Yeah.
He's barely in frame. So was the Cacodemon. Look, now they're in frame more. It's the one thing you won't do, but it's funny as hell. Oh god. They at this point they have so much damage they can just slap me.
Like a midget at a urinal, I was going to have to
Stay on my toes.
Now listen to me, Angel Drawers. You've got one last chance.
Do we attack with one of them to do some damage? We have the giant growth to defend with this guy if he wants to attack us. Actually, not a bad idea. We might force him to attack. If we attack with both birdies, we might force him to attack with all to do lethal, right? But then we do land leeches on the Northern Paladin with giant growth. We had 4 health left, but at least we got more board. Yeah, Les Nielsen was a legend. Police Crosshair not too long ago. Yeah, me too. So cozy. I need to get more sound clips in there. He attacks only with this one. That's fine though. And then assign blockers. And then Giant Grove. Sweet. Do we attack with the 2 birds to do more damage? Or just the 1? In case they want to do something crazy. Let's give it a double slap here. The shoeshine kid telling the manager how to run the New York Mets. Yeah. The shoeshine guy was just cool to just how smart he was. But yeah, the gags run older, but it's still fun. At least back in the day. Clever stuff. White Knight now, protection from black. More problematic, which means we have to keep one at the back. Unless they also got the protection, which means that we're screwed. So I wonder if we just try to... We keep attacking with these two. We get the giant spider out so we can block White Knight and Abelalish if they want to attack. If we get 2 attacks in now without any interruptions, we win. So we'll see. They could use banding, that's true. But then they wouldn't get trample banding. Okay. Unless he has something weird, I win now. If he does, I will lose. Nice. Crawworm. That's awesome. Why is this place filled to the brim and I have found no treasures? I need to get this one right. I'll cheat if we don't get it. What special ability does the vampire bats have? The vampire bats. Regeneration. Flying. Flying, 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 flying. Yeah, I must be flying. But I remember this ability and then like... Why wasn't that there? Okay, I got it. I was just wondering like why was... Oh, flying's there. That's good. I got Mind Twist. I got the Crawworm maps. I could try a fight. This could have more treasure down here. Which could be better though, the dragon or the crusader guy? What do you guys think? Who's worse than... I have no idea. The dragon looks a bit worse than this guy. But there are like 5 dragons. And there's 2 of these. No, we have the second dungeon treasure actually. Dungeons auto end. Okay. In your version, you gotta walk out. Okay. I'm gonna go for the dragon. Kishara. Or Kiskara, whatever it was. With the Crawworm, we should be pretty damn good. Grizzly bears instead of Mishras to get some on board. Yeah, the crawworm never fails me. And also one of the coolest looking arts from my childhood. I love dragons. I've always loved dragons. And this is a good old dragon picture. And this was a simple card that I understood when I was young. I could play this card and understand what it did. Kiskaroka's Time Twister. Shuffle his or her hand and graveyard into his or her library. Each player then shall draw 7 cards. Oh, that's cool. It's also very loud. No, and then I got Icy My Nips. I see my nips. Just realized that sounded... I've been saying Icy My Nips, and then I also realized what it can sound like. They gave us 2 giant groves, so we won already. Yeah, I don't have mana. Please, treasure. Yes! There's the brain geyser. I see my nips. Well, no, it's not icy nips. I see my nips. What was the last one? Can't remember. Shall we leave? I think... No, I see them. Not you. It was juicy manips. I see manips. Well, that's true. Because I see them because they get... Oh, wait. Is this room here? Yeah, but there's nothing. And we're not sure if the treasure is there. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'll take my 2 cards. Oh God. No. Ooh. Wrath of God. Ah, I got this. Oh, fuck. Fairy Dragon in play. Oh, Mox Emerald, Soul Ring. Oh! Why don't we just flip the table while we're at it? This guy's a straight ass. Helm of Chatsuk. Good. Against banding. Wait. Oh, it's flying as well, yeah. This is such a nice creature. This could be fun to have, though, in my deck. Because it's flying. I kind of forgot that it was flying. I mean, I didn't remember it was flying. I guess forgetting and I didn't remember is kind of the same, isn't it? Aspect of... We can't really stop this one. We're dying slowly. So if I get my Killer Bee out and I aspect it, it's okay. But I don't have enough money to aspect and get the Killer Bee out, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. I can cast Wild Growth for free at least. And then Killer Bee and just survive 1 more damage. Not having mana burn confuses you. Oh, it tries an effect on my Bird of Paradise. Thoughtless. Okay. Crawworm. Aspect of Wolf. Aspect of Wolf. The Fairy Dragon now. Or even the Bird of Paradise, actually. Oh yeah, maybe we should do that. So you have another flying, which can potentially do damage, 2 of them. Let's do that instead. We can get a Grizz. Do we get the... He has Wrath of God. Maybe we should just kind of calm down on how many cards we have in play, huh? No, they're Angry Birds of Paradise. It's a blue bird now. Oh, that's what Thoughtless did. They made it blue. Doesn't matter for me. He skips combat now. Add to your mana pool any mana that the opponent plays casts. Felwar Stone. To reduce green mana. Giant Growth. Thanks, dude. Awesome. Do I want to attack with this? We just wait. We're just waiting for each other to do shit. If I do put out my Crawworm, though, I do get to attack each turn. Oh, okay, apparently we're not doing that. I was going to target the other one. I was going to target the other one. Hey, Dr. Rock. Blue Birds of Paradise, yeah. Yes, more mana. Oh. I get 2, 3. That's 4. So I can't survive then, huh? That's cool. Did you just cast Giant Growth on me? No? Wait, you had Giant Growth on you. How did you get Giant Growth? Was that from the random effect? You absolute cock! How did you get... They survived because they got Giant Growth. They knew. They knew they wouldn't have cast Hurricane if they didn't have already known that RNG. Correct? So the only reason they would do that, because they would kill their own Fairy Dragon like that, right? With the Hurricane. That must have been the AI knowing that the effect would be Giant Growth. Must have been. There's yes, I am positive that they know that was going to be Giant Growth. Because they would kill their own Fairy Dragon. They cast Hurricane for 4. Yes, so catching up. Yeah, that was a horrible natural catastrophe to play. That'd be some cheese indeed. Yeah, Axel with some Hearthstone play. Yeah, just fucking go those cards out. Dr. Boom shit. Yeah. Hey, Gibbon. And yes, this is a Shandalar turn-based card game from Basel Magic the Gathering, released in 1997. It's very easy to run, but it'll get you there. I didn't want to fight anyway, you know. Those are some dumbass dragons. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. Another paralyze. That means I get 3 paralyzed, don't I? I can use this against the red opponents, the Iron Star. I could have that else available. We got the Suleiman bottle now, which is totally fun to do as a joke. We're not doing red deck. We're collecting most things, except for red. There, we're not collecting any red. Because we need some money. We'll have time for a quest. We need to go and save our village. See you, Daniel. See you later. Good luck further at work. That was not a Fungus Master. That was a Red Enchantress.
Ah!
He starts with a wall of brambles or something? Wall of wood. I'm more into my deck now, but still we have not the best yet. Awesome. He's got his wood up early. That's some very early morning wood. Which color is my favorite? You mean in Magic the Gathering in general? Black. Always go dark, chat. It's the coolest art. It's really cool to play. It's so... It's dark and gritty and has a resurrect and sadness. Sadness is my special ability in life in general. So I got a vibe with that. Let's draw another creature then. I got a lot of Mishras, but I ain't got nothing else going on. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. This is a trick. He's not gonna get the... It's at the end of any turn. He's gonna die after combat. Usage quotes. I think it's in one word. I can try it. I think it is only MVPs, VIPs. Sadness is my special ability. Golem while arguing why he plays black. TG. Did I do it? I did it. Hypnotic Spectre, yes! Hypnotic Spectre. That's a cool card. Can't remember exactly what it does. But I remember liking it. Now we both died. Hypnotic. What a fun little deck we got ourselves on, huh? So many things. Ha ha ha. One black 2/2 flyer. When this creature deals damage to an opponent, they discard a card around them. Ah, that's the Hypnotic Spectre. Good job doing my job for me. Don't worry about it. The quote adding thing is weird and mixed it up. I don't think I can change how it works. I guess I can add my custom command to it. No. Let's just say it's bad and I'll deal with it. And my one of my mods know how to do it, so that's fine. Oh, another one. Was it on load or save? It tries to juke you see that? No, go load! No! Ah. Fungus fucker, go away. Jesus. I'll do it again. You would like to see wizard stats? No! Water bleeds you. Yes, that do. Water do bleed you. He's decided to take a mulligan. I will start a duo. Go ahead and take a mulligan. Weirdo. Don't you got lands in your deck? Dude, what of it, dude? Would you like to install fungus with the installation wizard? No, fuck the fungus. Get out of here. Now we need a little bit more forest. Ah. Fuck you. Indeed. Put that on your sandwich. I'm just gonna not start attacking him yet. I could attack with Mishra, but I'll just do warm-up now. If he still doesn't do much, next turn I can slap double Mishras and this. And I can be slap happy. Depends on what he has. It's time for a little bit of revenge, I think it's called. You slap me, I slap you, and then we can make a slap sandwich. Just me and you. That wasn't really rhyming. Oh. What was this? I rhyme with the same word. I think, yes. Choose attackers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and get the blasting on the door. Hey, Tanil, good to see you. How you doing today? Welcome into Magic the Gathering Shandalar. Hypnotic Spectre can be cool, but have you ever played one with nothing? One with nothing. Yes! I've seen... Isn't that the card that is just like... been argued to have absolutely no good use to it? There's a YouTube video on that card, I think. Do I win? If I... So I got 2. He can't block this one. So he can block one of them. So I got 2 and 5, and then... Yeah, so he has got to block... No, 2, 2, and 1. That's 5. Oh. No, I can tap it. With the Winter Blast. I'll attack with 3, 4... Yes, that'll be enough. Winter Blast. It's kind of boring. Oh, destroy all planes. So specific. Mox Emerald. Force Field. Time Walk. Oh! West of Craghold. So I got all the clues here now. Contains small white creatures on deck for all duels. Life class carried over. Crusade permanent effect. This is the same thing as the other one. This is something else. I guess I just get more clues on this white stuff. The one with nothing can discard an entire deck. Really? Am I thinking of a different card? Let's see. The card I was thinking about was that one where you just discard your whole hand. Yeah, that is the one, yeah. Discard your hand. That is the one. Living artifact for 5 extra life in next duel. I'm still using that one. Maybe I should just get rid of it. Sure. Like, I don't want to use my living artifact. Do I want to use my living artifact? No. Do I have it in my deck? What? No, I don't have it in my deck. And I found the Winter Blast. Dude, that's great. What do we remove? We can add, I guess. I would make a very convincing centaur, or perhaps a fawn, a half goat, half man. Okay, cool. I'm glad I can do that. I guess we can just add it to the deck because it becomes 41. It doesn't really matter as long as you have 40, right? Oh, the script strikes we got earlier as well. For each card is in there. Weird. Only one new successfully cast on enchantment spell. Nah. Not another forest. You can see it. Tomorrow you can see something else. Tomorrow you'll see my attempt at least trying to look more like a Viking. It won't be great. I'll try though. I will sell you guys dinguses for a living. But yeah, tomorrow is a Viking themed stream. So Viking games and me trying Viking. So that'll be fun. Yes. So that happens tomorrow. Skål. Skål! Another dervish was there. I like the dervish, but it's also situational against black. Now that I know that. But the counter is pretty cool. Oh! So resistance. You must pay 300 gold pieces to reach a city under siege. Oh yeah, pay the gold. Woo! So now I can use that, but I can also can I just like gamble use it? Did I use my white or not? I don't know if I use my white. I don't know. That kind of sucks. Does it make a different noise if I don't use it? Alibaba. Tap target wall. This is... I hated this card design, by the way. This is the worst. I remember this because I hated it. Just look at the art compared to everything else. Not to like be rude to Justin Hampton, but it's just like, you know, there's a lot of things that's cool out there, and then there's this. Sorry, that didn't sound better. You know what I'm saying, Justin? Aesthetically, it's also just not there, you know, for the game. Stop it. Stop reshuffling. It makes a lot of noise because it stacks the volume for every card. And now my stream people are being annoyed. Giant strength card art. Is that the guy that draws the caravan or something? The small little imp with the belly? That's so cute. Do you think he'd block with both his mons? If I attack with Mishra? I kinda need the mana though. I'll just do this. Do this and do this. This. Do these. I'll get leeches instead. The best card art is clearly bouncing Beebles. What? By the way, who is familiar with Fibblethip? Oh, these guys. Oh yeah, I had that card. I have that card, I mean. Bouncing Beebles is unblockable if defender player controls an artifact.
Look at the cute piggies. Piggy, piggy, poo.
Totally Lost. Is that another card? We're just looking at cool card arts now, aren't we? Whoa. Oh, Fibblethip! Look at Fibblethip! Oh, crap! That's a good Fibblethip right there.
Slurking.
Slurk? How dare you leave? Enjoy the Slurk, guy. Thank you so much for hanging out today. No, this is too weird. This needs to be smaller. Wait. 25%? And we need his skin around here. White. More white, convincing. Oh. Bigger eyes. Oh no! Perfection. What happened here? Brass man. He summoned the ass man. But now I can just win, right? Unless he does something weird. Could I could have won last turn, maybe. Double giant growth. No. Yes, I think so. Doesn't matter. Artifact Blast. Another clue from these? I guess so. These are just like shit cards. Legend of Grass Keep. Moxchat, Ruby, Ali from Cairo. There's interrupts. Oh, today we don't have any interrupts. It's just instants. Dying growth into Berserk did resolve in reverse earlier. Okay. You get a duplicate card of your choice. Ooh! Oi, 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 oi! What do we get? We have all the choices in the world. What do we need? What do we actually like really need that we have already? We have 2 craw worms, so that's fine. Berserk? Yes, Berserk. That's a card that we really want. Forest! I guess we want Berserk. I've been looking for more of them, so yeah. I know it's there. I'm just looking for other stuff. But thanks anyways, Sheep. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's... we're good on other dudes and stuff, yeah. Yeah, Berserk is such a strong card if, well, how we're playing it right now. I did end up using the white amulet though. Okay. Come on! I just wanted to save. Black for any creatures. Oh, we got 3 black now. Do we do it, chat? Wait. So here's the thing. With Berserk, 16 damage, trample. He already has trample, but you know. And we're mono green. Let's do it. Defeat the undead knight, which has been menacing our village. Return here and I will reward you with any creatures. Except the quest. Oh, we also have... We can slot in a dervish dude then. Could the music shut up for a second? Enter. Enter. Thank you. Berserk. Another dervish. Wait, didn't we have another dervish? I thought I won another dervish card. He started with D, didn't he? I thought he had a D. Whirling dervish. So he has the D, but it's the late D. I just been calling him dervish, so I just immediately looked at D like an idiot. Tron lands? What Tron? What's Tron lands? I kind of want to have Bottle of Suleiman just because it's a fun RNG card. RNG is always fun. You remember we're hating life when this game would crash on me? Oh yeah, could imagine. We got 14, 15, 16, 17 regular mana. Then we got a 2 Birds of Paradise. I guess we can add in a bird instead of a forest to kind of balance out some shit. But that's like another dude that does no damage though. If we have more regular enchants, that would be nice. I don't know, man. Limit on duplicate spells in your deck is eased by 1. Oh, yes! The Tome of Enlightenment. This is why we had 3. Because this would ease our duplicates, and we get 4. It costs 750 though. We need more cards, chat. We're also killing this undead knight. Which? You said 1! You're menaced by 3 of them! That's a good card to have as black. What OS are you using this game on? Does that answer your question? We want a shrubbery. The Shrubbery Knights. Hey, Josh. By the way, Josh, I think I'm not going to continue playing the Arcana thing because Rig started it. He didn't know, by the way, he didn't steal the idea that I had, by the way. He just didn't see that I played Arcana. But considering he's the king in Retro and he's playing Arcana now, and I already had thoughts about not continuing the game. So I'm probably not going to continue playing Arcana. Just because I already was 50-50, and since he already did it, that's like, okay, then that's fine then. We can get the Dervish in here. Protection from black, get the thing going up. I guess we can Wild Growth from the bird, and then 2 mana into there, yeah. Yes, I was playing Arcana, but it's fine. He didn't know. So, but just because I was already in, I was unsure if I was going to continue to play it or not. Then I'm just got my affirmation that, okay, I don't need to force myself through the grinding, so it's fine. But Josh specifically asked, so I had to mention it. Are you running? Yes, I am running this on Oracle VM. So I'm running this on the Oracle. This is an open source VirtualBox, Oracle VirtualBox. With Windows XP SP3. If you had never mentioned it and never played it, that would also been okay. Yeah, well, thanks for understanding. And then I highlight different things in all RPGs. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Josh. Just wanted to mention it. The VirtualBox is nice. It takes a little bit getting used to. El Hajjaj. Yes. Okay, 1 life for each 1 damage El Hajjaj deals. But not more than the toughness of a creature or... Yes. Okay, so El Hajjaj. But I got protection against black. Hee hee hee. So I can get counters on Whirling Dervish, then I can Giant Growth, then I can Berserk, then I can win the game like that. Should be fine. As long as I don't lose it, of course. As long as he doesn't have Destroy any creature, weakness can kill me after next combat. I can summon out land leeches. I guess War Mammoth to have my win in earlier. Because of trample. If I help that guy and give him trample, that'd be quite life gain. Was there trample at this point in Magic? Yes, yes. There's a lot of trample here. Do I just beat him now, though? Let's see here. Giant Growth, it'll be 5 damage. And double, and then we have the Mammoth. Yeah, we're good. Because both of them have trample anyway, so it's perfect. Oh, and Rain Life. You get your first move in the next duel. Hey, that's awesome. I got rid of a dude for you. People are glad to be rid of the peskin that you're rewarded with. A card? Do I pick a card? A summon card of any color. Okay. We get another creature. Should we get Force of Nature number 2? Yep. So I'm getting broke here. It's counter target black spell. That's true. We can use the situation as well. We need to keep fighting. Did I ever add them in though? Go away! I just love how the audio just like combusting on itself after a little while there. If you emulates the hardware, VirtualBox just uses the same type of approach as like VMware. Yeah, but it's open source compared to pay source, right? No CPU image for car, so PC EM is pretty useful for like 386 era games. Okay, you know a lot about that. I do not. I wish I knew a little bit more. I wish I'd be more comfortable, I guess. Okay. When the change becomes tapped, so it doesn't become tapped yet because it was tapped already. So I keep my script sprite for blocking purposes, I guess. Yeah, you mean the Whirling Dervish? It's super good. And at least now, since we're playing as the dude that is black. Out of context. Usually it wouldn't matter if you're playing Magic the Gathering. If I Berserk with the aspect of Wolf now, I also win. Boop, boop. Another Dark Ritual. I'll take it. I didn't even check the dungeon clue though. I was going to go into town to check my deck because it didn't even add in the first Force of Nature, I think. So we have 2 Force of Nature now. Should we remove a Crawworm? Grizzly bears are kind of just boring. Same with the giant spiders. Web could be good since we removed the cockatrice. Is it's like okay, but I got other things going here now. Grizzly bears, land eaters with first strike, and the aspect could be nice. 44 cards. Crawworm, 2 Force of Nature. One War Mammoth, which the trample could be cool. Or another land leech instead of the War Mammoth. Maybe.
Pa 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 people pa pee hoo.
Yeah, I had 2 cross. I took 1 out. That was a lot of weird guys. Take a red enchantment spell south to the keeper firing rate. He will give you a mana link and 1 red damage. Take a red enchantment spell. No, I don't even have one. Do you have it in the shop? No, I don't have a red enchantment spell.
No.
Oh, okay, so I guess I'm playing the Vampire Lord. But I still got my 2 dervishes in, so that's good. And here it is already. Awesome. I'm getting a good card draw here. What was the antis? I didn't even see. Can right click and check anti, I think. Dual options? Oh, layout advanced. You just don't see the card, I guess. It was just enlarged. Oh, I can change my territory background. Ooh, we can be cool. Line drawing. It's the same one. Let's go. What's black? Oh, that's so cool. Crowworms. Yeah. You immediately refuse to play with from day one. Yeah, me too. But I usually just play with my bro and whatever. Friends. So we never gave away our cards like that. Get the dervish out there. And the wild grove. So bird. Scrib sprites, and then dervish. Sacrifice her! Do it! Karen! Sacrifice it!
Hello, Baldric.
Hey Aaron, how you doing? How's the magic campaign? Oh, I love Sengir Vampire. It goes well. It's a rickety ride if a touchy weird app, but it does go well, yeah. When you buy a bunch of boosters each and build decks from all of those, yeah, good old draft. For drafts, yeah, maybe it's okay because you don't really care that much, but yeah, it's still fun to have. But that's more fun to trade after that, you know. I feel, but you know, whatever. Sengir Vampire is whenever it says damage this turn split in graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter. It says flying 4/4 for 5 mana. That's good enough. Flying 4/4, and then it has the plus counter stuff. With lure, that could be nasty. If it's a green deck as well. That's very particular though, so. It's the Black Sarah Angel. Kinda. But they sleep. At least. The Sarah Angel is on crack, so they never sleep. So, I guess it's a damage race. Which is problematic. Because I don't have a lot of damage yet. Obviously. I can block it with my script bites to make it even stronger next turn. My dervish keeps getting stronger, but I don't know how long it will last. Because I can only Winter Blast on my turn. It's 2 damage though. If I'm able to deal 2 damage to it, then I could potentially use Winter Blast. Oh, I see. I could do Mishra's I need more mana. No, I have the wild growth up. So if I do Mishras... and then I do this at the end of turn... I can get him. Yeah, he can't be blocked, but the thing is that the damage race is worse. So I will keep doing damage with the Dervish, but he'll just win the damage race if I keep sacrificing and not having any blocks to him. So I think that if I do attack with the Mishras, and he'll probably block, and then I'll use the Winter Blast afterwards to deal damage and kill it with the last 2 damage. This is at the end of the turn or what? Oh, wait. Creature that Sengi represents damage this turn is put... oh, so they're probably gonna get +1. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be 4 damage and you'll get +1, right? So I won't kill it. Because he gets this not at the end of the turn, which Dervish does, but this guy gets it immediately. And I can't cast at instant speed. Okay, we'll see what happens. Need a second Misha to boost the first one, but they don't have banding. Have you seen the banding rules? It's so funny. What happened? He mana vaulted. So I don't have anything that needs to use the mana right now. But if I draw a Force of Nature or a Claw Worm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need the 6. Should I just take the Script Spites and call it a 5/5? Or wait a turn? I guess I can use it for the next turn.
You can beat the champ?
I can take him blindfolded.
What if he's not blindfolded?
I can still be.
Protection for white, the Black Knight. That was not the thing I needed. You can tap them to give assembly workers +1/+1. Oh yes, true. Yeah, the pump thing. I forgot about that mechanic. I could have done that, but I also don't have that either. But yes, you are correct. That would help in that scenario. This does not help. I don't think we... well, we can last out a little bit, but now we need to block. I could... yeah, we need to just block now. We can take the 2, but we're going to block with the sprites. Carrion ants. Okay. The icy manips. That's nice. What's this? Main phase? Draw phase. Main phase pre-combats. I'll stop at pre-combats. Okay. Oh wait, he can still get me. No, I can block with the Bird of Paradise and the Misha if I want to. Wait. No, it'll be murder power. That will be enough, though. Unless he has something else up his sleeve. Yeah, because we can activate Icy Manipulator with 1 mana, right? Yep. Can you use Winter Blast on a creature that already tapped? Yeah, it deals damage to flying. Oh, since I had 2, I could have killed, I guess. Yeah. I could have gotten 4. But I got Winter Blast after I already made the decision, didn't I? Or I can't remember. Anyway, it's not a thing now anymore. So, we'll see. Yes, I have to go. No. Assign blockers. Take the 2. Hopefully I can get Berserk next turn. I can win. If I get Berserk or Giant Growth, so those are 2 cards, 5 cards. 5 cards I can pick and win on the draw. Wolf aspect? No. That's only 2. That's 1. Wolf aspect only depends on forests. No! Got web instead. I can defend against this, but not all of this. I can tap. Okay, so if I can defend against the Sengir with the web, I can Icy Manipulator this and block Birds of Paradise on this guy. It's a 0/2 though. But that doesn't matter since I got protection against black. So I'm not out of it yet. I can't mana burn myself though. Block. So I just gotta pass the turn now. And they wait for his main phase. I can tap this thing. Or that thing. It doesn't matter, I guess. Just have to protect. Because 0/2 doesn't really matter. Because I still got my protection. Just gotta not use the wild growth. Don't auto tap this card. And I gotta keep that. So I got 1 mana to use for the Icy Manips. I don't attack with this guy. Oh, that helps. But not enough. Animate dead. Okay. He took that in his own thing. Oh no. He can be blocked. But I got Winter Blast. If I tap it still, so that's good. So I see on the was it Carry Nance we decided? He's got 3 mana, so I guess he can also get to kill it anyways. Doesn't matter which I pick. I guess I'd rather make him use his mana in case he has something else, right? So tap this one. Okay. Five cards? Forest. At least that gives me another extra out later for potential I use Winter Blast, but I also lose my Bird of Paradise against this. But I need it to survive. Do I die now? He's got two. I can block that and that. Yeah, I die now. If this wouldn't have been 5, if this would have been 4, I could have maybe killed that as well as this with that down. You win? No. He's got made a blast, a blockers, and attack for 6. Yes, I guess Mishra. Attack for 6? Blast, a block. Oh, yes! You're right. Yes, I was thinking too defensively. You're right. I do win, I think. Attack with Mishra and Dervish. That's 6 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so on the Misha needs 1 to activate. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mana. Misha needs 1. That's 5 mana, and that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that good? Do I just have enough? I could ice. I could. No, this is the same thing. Also costs 1 to tap something, so. Okay, let's do this one. So, 1, 2, 3. This costs 5 mana to cast the Winter Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 mana for the Mishras. Yeah. You're right. Thanks for putting me on the right path. I had lethal, but my golem didn't understand that I had lethal, but Orange Pet understood. Thanks. Best anime, hero comes back from the brink. Need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then, wait, this dies, right? So I actually just needed 3. Because it also deals damage to flying creatures. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, no. We forget about this one, chat. They can do that before mine activates. They can counter interrupt with their own spell before they tap. Whoopsies. But it was a good idea, though. Wait, why don't I lose damage? Is it only his units? Oh, it's of those creatures that I tapped. Oh, I thought it also dealt damage to all flying. Okay, nice. You sequenced the wrong oopsie. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. So I sequenced assembly too early. But no, it doesn't matter. She could have still... No, it's protection from black. So she can't do it on Whirling Dervish. Oh man, you were right all along, Orange Pet Night sequence. I'm too dumb. I didn't. But I forgot about that. You could do that. Put it on the stack. Oh. Go away. You're smart. I was just too dumb. But now I'm learning again. Ba 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 bee ba ba boop ba bee ba 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 ba. This is also super good as black. Tap target creatures. Yeah, I didn't call you. Did I say Josh? I meant Orange. It was a tight game, but you were right. I could have won that game. I messed up. First of all, I didn't have the right idea. I played too defensively in my mind, and then when I did get the right idea for lethal, I didn't think about that Sorcerer's Queen's ability. Neither did I think that it could actually use its ability as putting on the stack and getting the activation before mine, because it was instant stuff. You just said you. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. A red champion spell. This is the same as before. No. Oh, damn it, Necromancer? Give me the Undead Knight any day of the week, but not this guy. He started with the Wisp. Okay, buddy. I got Force of Nature in my yard, and damn right. First time I get it, let's see if we can use it. Yeah, the game is just like, ah, shit. That's a lot of stuff. At least I still have a forest because of wild growth. No, 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 no. Okay, it was actually nice this time. Have to don't auto tap that card, please. So you said you play this game a lot, Orange Bat, right? So have you played a lot of mods to it, or have you just played mostly vanilla and stuff? I'm curious if you've kept going for this much. Blast that thing, but it's not really that dangerous, is it? And now it has regenerate mana, so... Aspect on this guy? And then Force of Nature afterwards. I mean, we could just giant grow Force of Nature almost and kill him at one point, so... You play Paper and Arena. Oh, you just mentioned you've played Magic since the beginning, not Shandalar. I thought you said you've played super much Shandalar, but you just know the game that well. Awesome. It's just impossible to kill you to have to catch him with no mana up. Yeah. Oh man, I forgot. I could use the Force of Nature after the region if I wanted to, though. Oh, it's already tapped. Okay. It gets tapped if it gets regioned in there. Okay. Alright. Call it a draw. Doesn't really matter, though. It's kind of a stalemate at this point. You can still target it. Okay. Thought I had to tap it. So I could have done it, okay. Keep learning, keep learning, keep learning, keep learning. I can do it now. So, Winter Blast, the Wisp, because there's no region left. Hey, y'all. Hey, kids. Everybody staying away from drugs. I guess we can Giant Growth, but that also gives my potential win away. We have Force of Nature as a second win condition. I guess we can just do that, though. Win away, I win away, I win away. You played this a ton back when it came out because dial-up was so crappy anyway. This is okay. So you did play Shandalar as well. Cool, cool. Okay, we got Icy Manips, which is nice. Yeah, I played. We played Pokemon first, and then when Pokemon got a little bit boring, or we just saw Magic. The thing is, the same shop that had Pokemon had Magic, so we eventually tried it out as well. Swamp Walk. Hey, it's gonna work. It's got Swamp now. Classy. But we can block this on his step, so... I mean, we can tap it on his step. You like black in this game? It has Mind Twist and Hypnotic Spectre. What was the Mind Twist thing? Oh yeah, didn't we just get the Mind Twist one? I think so. We won that card. Yeah, the Mind Twist. To discard X cards at random. It's cool. You pay for the X. Cast your Evil Presence, I guess. It kind of actually sucks, because I want my Force of Nature. I need 4 Force for that, so he's actually screwing me with this. Main phase. I still got a Force without the Wild Growth one, so... Another one. So now I also lost 1 power to the Aspect of Wolf. Damn it! The Evil Presence is actually screwing me now. I can't get the Force of Nature out, and my damage is less. I think you just Swamp Walk away from my Land Leeches anyway. But I can still use 1 mana for this, right? Yeah, so I can still cast it. Time to sell the Force of Nature again. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. Useless. You prefer Urnham Jin for green decks in this? He's such as fast. He's fast beating. Oh no, zombies. Swamp Walk as well. I gotta pick one of these. Hey, Boelvin, good to see you again. Hej från Sverige. Wow. Forest. Force of Nature. And upkeep, of course. We can't stop them, but they got 6 damage and we can win the next turn if they decide to attack with everything because of trample. Wait, I can also just wait though. I can attack 2 turns with this. Nah, this leaves me more outs. I guess unless... No, I guess well, I don't know. If he has anything plus the damage, and I don't have enough to tap 1... That's a risk. It's a gamble. But well, look. If I just play the slow game with these 2, I should win. No. Force of nature. I just want to play him, okay? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Big Smallwood HD is free on GOG. Cool. I'll check it out. Thanks for refollow, Worlding. Appreciate it. I know you've been around for a long time. What does he do? He attacks. I forgot to manipulate, but that's... Oh yeah, I did have mana for that. Yeah, but it's fine. I guess he's not a zombie then, huh? He's a lord, okay. Zombie Master is not a zombie, it's a lord. Pay the upkeep. It'll be 1 mana burn, I guess, because I need the forest from there, and then I need it from here. Imagine if he took... Actually, if he took over 1 more swamp, I wouldn't be able to pay the 4 forest upkeep, and I would die by the upkeep cost. That would be so good. So horrible and good. Let's see if it has anything. I guess they take all his damage, but it's fine. Up, 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 up. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna end the stream early today. I know it's only been 6 hours compared to my usual streams at 8, but I need to be ready for tomorrow because I'm gonna have a long stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to for 12 hours tomorrow. Can I make a living streaming now? No, not yet. But I still have money to do it for a while, so I'm probably gonna keep using the money that I have left over. It doesn't sound that bad. I still have the opportunity to keep going, and this is a dream of mine. So I'm willing to use my my bank reserves to do that. And I hope that eventually, after the long ride of full-time streaming, I'll be at a point where I can full-time stream. But if I can't, I hope that I don't need to work more than 1 or 2 days a week and you continue streaming. Who knows? But that is my dream, and I will sacrifice a lot of things to try to keep this thing going for you and for me. I want to be the bard that plays games and talks about life and your life together. So let's see what the future will bring in that case. But again, tomorrow, we have a Viking stream with a lot of unfocused cameras. And yeah, so I'm going to try to do some cosplay Viking outfit. I bought something, and I have a lot of games available to play, Viking themed ones or northern ones, and the Norwegian redeem is probably going to be discounted just for, you know, just for some extra fun. So yeah, that's going to be tomorrow. So it's going to be a little bit earlier ending today. Hope you make it. Yes, I hope so too. So thanks everyone for tuning in today. And of course, if just by the conversations we had today, if you feel like to supporting the channel, follow is good, lurking is nice, and if you're able to financially support by your free money, then of course it's accepted, but I will never force it out of anybody. So don't worry about it. Yes, so that'll be it for today. Let's close out this game. I did just save, so that's fine. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's listen to some, yeah, Ghouls and Ghostworks. And of course, here are the links if you want to keep in touch. The YouTube, I have 2 videos uploaded a day. Usually VODs, but also other things when I get time to. But I also have my specific unique YouTube channel with stuff with the Spider Cookie, Stuffy Cookies, where we have a completely unique content if you want to see more Golem with person doing dumb team stuff. And Twitter, talk, and Discord, of course, hang out the tavern. That's always appreciated to hang out and chat a bit. So go check that links out at your own discretion, I guess. So yeah, I'll find somebody to raid, everybody. I'll be running an ad, or 2, or 3, while we're ending out the stream. Appreciate you guys watching. I hope you had fun watching Shandalar. I had fun. The numbers up there is weird now, but that's fine. We tested it. It worked really nice, actually. Just that it's an overlay that's on every scene. It's a bit weird. See you around, camper. See you later, Orange Pet, Amdor, Boelving.